You right? Are we good? Let me know. Oh, let me know if we are. If everything works. Are we in? We good? Is it all fine? Seems like it should be, at least. Seems like it should be. Have a visual? Alright, good, good. Very nice, very nice. Ну, спасибо. Hey, stay MKHP, hello guys. I'm gonna start today with a little bit of food because friend's gonna work soon. So we're gonna start here now. And then continue with the rest of the show. Already some food arriving. They got the compliment from the chef and got the salad too. I guess the rest also gonna be arriving very soon. Спасибо. Oh, and Virgi arrived also. So the salad, kind of the Olivier salad but with fish. It's a fish restaurant, and yes, like the fish caviar butter sorta, with some dry flatbread, like flatbread chips, I guess. Yeah, friend's gonna arrive already start eating because it's his stuff. My stuff not yet here. And I'm gonna go outside it in and give a little tour around. Well, actually, if the food will arrive soon, then I might eat first and then go get the tour after that. Maybe then. It's a really nice place here. Quite big, quite popular. I've been here like multiple times already. It's like probably the best fish restaurant, at least for sure, I would say. Maybe out of the other restaurants also. My friends are returning. And I'm gonna go maybe for a bit of a walk. Because I have the main stuff is the fish soup. So I gotta wait for that. Yeah, and up there, all the way up there is the Russian military base. There it is. But that's their fence there. And that's the one. That's quite an interesting spot here. Yeah, I wonder if the soup gonna be fast. Because I might eat first and then go already walk around a bit. Я думаю, да, пройдусь тогда. Ну, тебе салатик уже как бы принесли, прихода, я пойду туда пройдусь. Alright, yeah, let's go check it out here then. Yeah, it's quite big, yeah? There's a whole bunch of territory here. Oh, shit, River. I'll come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. Yes, it is quite the territory and stuff here. It's called the Cherkesy Dzor, which means the Cherkesy Gorge. And you can see the gorge here quite well. Actually, soup is coming, looks like. Well, fine. And then we're gonna wait with the with the walking a bit more. A little more then. Since it's already arriving, might as well, I guess. I'll stay with the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Well, I assume it's ours then. Let's wait. Let's eat the soup first then, if it is ours. Even like this. You'll think the whole pot, yeah. Спасибо. Hi, Glorious, hello. How are we doing, man? All right, fine. Okay, Gigolo. Ah, man, it's kind of bad. Ну да. Whatever. Hey, wait, Warmelo. 160 already. Insane. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Hello, guys. Hello. I'm gonna be taunting you with some food, yeah? Да, я сначала типа поедим, потом ты уже поедешь, наверное, тогда я пойду прошвырнусь, чтобы тебе время не терять. Hey, Jordy, hello. The breakfast dinner. The local brewery, the honey beer. Bonk. Yeah, it's actually really good. Okay. Best beer around, really. I think memes hello.
I love you guys.
Insane decorated. Glorious Darisab. Thank you, sir. Come back to the dungeon. Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, this thing I showed before. That's like the compliment from the chef here. So this is the caviar butter. And just come here and you get this, basically, with the flatbread chips. And it's really good. This is trout. This is rainbow trout. A rainbow trout that is right from there. Even though this is not trout, this sturgeons, I think, specifically. But trouts are in a different pond. I will get there. I will walk there. I will walk there. This portion, by the way, is like $4.50 basically. Which fish you want to eat? Not in the soup though. I don't think they make soup out of sturgeons. Alright, I'm not so sure. because I think sturgeon is kind of a little too fatty for that, potentially. But you can get it on the grill and stuff. That you can. I think actually the trout skin is actually completely fine, but still, mitige is better. There's bones in the fish, yeah, it's just the whole chunk. It's a whole chunk. And enough money you can get the sturgeon soup. I mean, I guess, I don't know, they probably wouldn't mind. It's just not gonna be the best, probably. And the pickle. And these bones are kind of like not really a problem to get rid of though, especially in the boiled fish. They all just go. Whoop. And it's done. There's too much tasty stuff still. Guess we can use this thing. Swordfish, then son. Can put it here, whatever. Swordfish does sound quite dank. The skin is so soft. You can technically like numb with the skin, whatever. Big chunk of patat. And it's ухай. It's technically, I guess, kind of Russian soup. A fish soup. And the fish is not like super common here. There's like one big lake. But trout kind of, you know, lives naturally. Most of the fish is like from the fish farms. Hey, master, hello. How we doing, man? Wait, in pig rings? Wait, what is this? Does the pig ring work? How's life, master? Yeah, I'm starting today with teasing with food. And before going for some sightseeing, I'm not going to be like a super long probably IRL segment because last time I didn't charge the power bank that much. And this time I did charge it and get a second one even. But I forgot the battery, and the second battery for the camera, so it's still gonna be like at least like 2 hours for sure, no problems. But then after that, I'm gonna be slowly heading home because we do the recap today for the Armenian adventures. Watching photos, yapping, chilling. The usual stuff. Flatbread gear. Bones are gone. Man, this compliment thing is alone so good. I'll be just going here regularly just to get that compliment thingy, like the caviar butter. So good. Nice, Master, nice. That sounds like some good Saturday. Feels good, man. Some insane socializing. Feels good. The bones. So this portion with 2 chunks of fish is like $4.50. I think like the whole lunch today probably gonna be like total for both of us like 20, 25, I would guess. Yeah, this one is a little bony boy there. Doesn't happen very often, just like sitting in rotten. I mean, why not? Sitting in rotten can be quite fun too. Can't say I mind. No extra motivations. I would also probably be sitting in rotting most of the time. With some gym and rotation probably. The cozy rotten there. I'm gonna get the food game finished and then go for a bit of walk. There's also kebab coming. For some, national colorism. Because Fiji is not super traditional here. Not super common. It's like really warm here. It's gonna be time to get super warm and then get super cold then. Because outside is not that warm. Even though in the sun, again, it's kind of nice. Soup is giga cozy, yeah. And this soup especially. And the stock is really strong. All right, lemon goes in. It's a very sweet lemon. No, not very, but quite. Oh, me. No, looks like it. I brought a whole bunch of tourists here, looks like too. A whole load. Chinese tourists, I assume. That's a lot of people. Yeah, this place is totally worth, visiting. Totally worth visiting. Yeah, that's good. And now we're waiting for the kebab. Oh, it arrived. Спасибо. Oh, there it is. Holy. That's a big boy. Ashcroft, hello. How are we doing? See the sauce? You did in one bite. But then you're not gonna taste it well though. We have the onion with them. I assume also sumac sprinkled on it. Makes it less, strong, less potent. Lunchtime, and the people arriving, like 1 p.m. right now. This place is kind of like also like, like on the outskirts sort of, but still people arriving. I'll show you how much on the outskirts very soon. It's really dense flatbread here. And that's how it ends up, I guess, in those perfect chips. And it's different flour, I think. Maybe even rye flour for this one. I think in summer they have like the open tandoor when they like cook it all on the open fire in the middle of the restaurant. But yeah, I haven't been in summer here. Only like winter and autumn basically. Or spring rather, spring and winter. That's one of the options, Jordi. Like if you do it this way, if you get kebab, onion, sauce, and flatbread, and wrap it all, that will be ikibir. This is just called kebab. But if you wrap it all in the flatbread, that will be ikibir. Very nice. Maybe not the best kebab I had here, but it's good. I mean, it's a fish restaurant after all, so It'd be better to get like the fish barbecue. We had it here. That was really good, but that's kind of like massive. And usually like the whole fish going in. It's only two of us. And we kind of wanted to try the soup. So I wanted. Right. Onion fell. Very good. It was quite filling. I'm gonna throw some more compliments in. Yeah, with beer, very good. There we go. Feels very good. Еще тогда счет, посмотрим, что там выйдет. Сколько вышло. I'm gonna get the receipt. Спасибо. Alright. Let's see what we got. How much?
1012.
Скорее всего.
Нет, смотри.
Уха, 1800.
Да, 3600. Салатик на 2.
Кебаб тоже, по-моему, 2 где-то был. Или 2200, может, типа.
Может даже 50 тысяч.
Плюс сервис, наверное.
Наверное, так и будет.
У тебя косарик есть налом, Гарик? Я просто думаю, может, смогу заскочить. Не домой, а по дороге еще. Я думал, может, типа чебурека взять или что-то такое показать. Ну, если батареи хватит. А то я что-то на камеру запасную батарейку забыл взять. Посмотрим. Может, хватит.
Это зарядил?
Это да, заряжено.
А ее тебе хватало?
Ну, на пару часов точно хватит, а там посмотрим.
Сказал, сдохнешь.
Да, я жонглировал обычно. Сейчас посмотрим.
Я понял, что ты жонглировал, потому что вот уже ближе к вечеру.
Alright. I'll wait for the receipt. And start moving out. I'm gonna walk around them. I'm gonna show you the place here. Hey, always hello. Thank you, thank you. It's like the local brewed in the restaurant. We're actually gonna pass the brewery. This one is called Honey Lager, I think. I don't remember actually.
It is.
Lager? Honey Lager. Really good actually. Like nothing fancy, but it's good. Hey, good morning. How about you, man? They have like other types here, but this one I think is like the best one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the Russian, the email service. Yet they didn't set up their own. Спасибо. 1450. So this was $25 basically, all of it. $25 all of it. So 2 portions of soup with a lot of fish inside. 2 massive chunks of rainbow trout. Kebab. A salad for my friend. 2 beers. And well, compliment from the chef. So very good. Спасибо. It's actually very good. Doing good. It's kind of expensive even place sort of, but actually like, you know, not really that much I would say. Like that soup alone, I would say is kind of not bad to just, you know, visit and eat for lunch. Sort of, it's like $4.5 for like a big bowl of soup with 2 big chunks of fish, dude. That's good. Yeah, and the salad and everything was plenty. All right, 1 second. Clean myself up a bit and let's go. Mega tissues, eh? All right, and let's get everything set. And I'm gonna show you the place around a bit. It's a really interesting place here. Ну да. Сможешь отсюда, да? А ты Wi-Fi нашел? Ну сейчас напишет, кто приедет. Friends getting the taxi. And I'm gonna go walk around a bit here. Отлично. All right, let's go. Через сколько будет?
Через 4 минуты, но сначала заедет, еще там выследит кого-то. Когда он после этого ко мне поедет, тогда...
Так, ну я туда, наверное, двину. Ну, а здесь сейчас самое похожу здесь. А здесь, по-моему, можно просто прям так выйти и идти, да, вроде? Ну, может, я так и пойду. Ну хотя не, может, я поднимусь, покажу подъем веселый. А? Ну, мимо пройду, что?
В любом случае,
ну да. Что, турист? В чем проблема? Камеру туда направлять не буду. Это была серия. Alright. We good. Так, ну что, я тогда пойду, наверное, да?
Я еще зайду, наверное, там в магаз заберу.
Ну вот водички можно, да, у меня тоже кончилось. Так, вроде все есть. Так, ну все, давай тогда.
Все, давай.
Ага, счастливо. Alright, friends, gonna go back home to work. And we're gonna go walk around a little bit. Все взял, все. Спасибо, до свидания. And the bonus area, there is plenty of bonus areas in this place. It's actually really big and really nice. Yeah, so I'm gonna be leaving there through that staircase. One moment, I'm gonna at least zip a little up my hoodie because it's kind of cold outside. A little cold. All right, let's go. Now let's see like the territory around. It's a really massive place. So yeah, there is the fishgy pond. That's the sturgeons. No, at least from the sturgeon family. I'm not sure exactly if it's like actually like sturgeons, you know. And yeah, they just catch them and cook them right here for you. There's another one here. Oh, that's the trouts here. That's the trouts, different trouts even. There they are. No, there's even more. There's more of them ponds here. Yeah, there's all like the summer terraces and stuff. Closed here right now. A little fresh. Yeah, that up there, the fence up there and everything. And that concrete thing, for example, this is a Russian military base. So everyone eating and partying here, and there's a bunch of soldiers just patrolling and stuff. And it's like the VIP pond. And just three fish geese. And just three fish geese chilling here. Yeah, it's like the wine vases. Yeah, there it is, the military base up there. I'm gonna be passing that one. Probably gonna be passing that one. The winery is obviously empty. And they can just kind of go downstream. And you just kind of leave the territory of the cafe and just kind of the restaurant, just keep going. More fish here. All the fish here. It's all still the building. I'm walking around. Yeah, they can have a lot of people. And in summer there is quite a lot of people actually usually. I mean right now it's also like there's like a whole group of tourists. Actually I'm not sure if I guess they may be seated on the first floor though inside. Totally not outside. Yeah, you can get some like horse and tours here. Yeah, get some horse and tours. I guess the horsens already moved now, though. It's like the tourist season is over, so probably already removed some of that. And it's like the aerating systems to get more air in the water. And get the water more aired up. Yeah, that's their brewery here. Yeah, you can see Schulz brewing equipment. Mirroring too much. If you zoom in, it actually work better. Nah, not much really, I guess. Fine. Yeah, so they do have a lot of beer here brewed, and yeah, the honey beer is really good. Super good. Even more aerating systems here. And the water indeed is beautiful. And it's so nice and clean, man. The mountain water. Oh, there's fish gear here. Fish gear actually managed to get here. I think I'm not supposed to be here, bro. Where are you? Actually, maybe I guess they kind of can for now. Let's see. Oh yeah, they probably can. It's like the whole pond here. Hey, da prima hello. How we doing? Oh yeah, it is all connected here. Okay, you can be here, fish gear, sure. Yeah, nice, clean mountain water, man. And the Russian military base. Just ruining the view, dude. Oh, the fish get jump in there. Pee hope. Fish get doing some jumps, and then they'll do some more. The pose for us in the sun, dude. Let's go. Nice, the prima, nice, doing good. We chillin'. Got the massive food gear. Oh, there it is. Damn, son. So it kind of also creates, I guess, like the, what's the name? The feel for them that they're going upstream for breeding and everything, I guess. That's not the trout though, that's I think salmons and stuff doing that. Maybe trout too also, I guess. Like fish is just going up. Pee hop in there. Very nice. The horsens there. That's basically kind of like the end of this part of the gorge. Salmons, this is trouts, but salmons I think go up like this. Some salmons I think they even go in the seawater, and then they go for like to leave the caviar and stuff. They go upstream up the rivers. If I remember correct, at least some of them. That's where the bergies are catching them. There's one there too. Oh, there's also a bunch of water there. Holy. Where did that one come from? Now this pond, I guess, kind of like not really moving. All right, let's see. Well, a little bit moving, but kind of more isolated. You see it's a little more like dark, more dirty sort of, if you can say so. Yeah, there are some fish geese there. All right, let's go back then. Have some. It's not the apples. What's the name of this one in English? I forgot actually. Quince, I think it's called. It's called Aiva here. Well, first of all, there's the sea buckthorn. I think, if I remember correct, the name, the berries, the buckthorn at least. And these should be a quince, I think. Okay, I don't see the screen it though. It's small. But yeah, those should be quince, I think. And plenty of that here. Haven't tried raw actually. I tried like wine out of it and stuff. A juicer, but haven't tried the raw. Hey sheepalo, how we doing? All right, let's go. Let's not waste time. At least the massive sightseeing we're gonna do. Going for maybe Chiburek and stuff. We'll see if the battery will survive long enough. I forgot to get my spare battery for the camera. I got the power bank sorted out this time, but forgot the camera second battery, so it should be enough for a couple of hours, no problems. Heard of buckthorn and quince, but don't know what they are. Buckthorn is really cool. Like if you make some like compote out of this, you know, some kind of like brewed juicer sorta, it's really good. It's really tasty. It's really healthy too, but really big pain in the ass to gather. Yeah, that's the brewery. Let's go in reverse. In reverse, and then we go up. I'm gonna pass the military base actually then. Munka is. I'm gonna need to try not to film it too much just in case. Even though some people were launching drones here, like in this restaurant, I was like, dude, that's some balls. This could be some like GPS jammers and everything they have in the military base. Considering, you know, it's a Russian military base. Fish geese chillin'. Fish be chillin'. This fish gill already chilling probably for the last moments here, I guess. I go this way. Already I went the big circle before. And let's go through here now. There's even like the canals under the restaurant too. All the fish, dude. All the fish. Yeah, the sturgeons there. And the trouts are here. Alright, now we have this fun path up. Let's go. Very fun. Especially when, you know, like when you're full and you had some beers and then you need to go up. Oof. Oof. It would be better in the summer or like in the autumn. Now it's pretty much winter here when there's some leaves still left. Да-да. Там нету, точно. Спасибо. Yeah, there's another path. Спасибо. Yeah, there's this path here. And that one is dead end actually. And the Opolis. And up we go. Time for me 1:30 p.m. basically. 1:30. Today is gonna be a lot of going up and down probably, so my leg's gonna be dead. Not that bad. Thought it will be worse, but still quite bad. MKHP low. Well, let's go. Let me check actually the mob gear. Whew, the passage is the parking, multi-level. Alright, turn to the big road to the left and keep following it. Alright. So you're gonna be passing a Russian military base. Pretend we aren't watching. Pretend we aren't looking. Didn't see the guards at the gates though, so I guess they not gonna care too much. That's the one. That's the one. That's the Mugi entrance. Ooh. Someone decided to get some like cows or something right nearby, so it smells like shit. Wonder if it was planned. Yeah, there's a massive moat, by the way. You'll see it soon. There's a massive moat right before the fence. It's gonna be easy to see it in perspective soon. When the base will be turning, you'll see the mega moat. Yeah, there should be able soon to see. Here it starts. The perspective on the moat. There it is. That's a fucking moat. And the military base security. More solar panels. All right, now gonna be probably, yeah, pretty much everyone driving here most likely going to the restaurant where we've been now. Now it's gonna be pretty uninteresting, I think. Walk for a while. There was potentially a better path, but that path goes through another military base, and that's probably not gonna work. Oh man, now it's becoming hot again. The Classico. Get used to taking like photos now that I have like the phone with decent camera free. And with my current setup, I need to take some photos. Remember to post them too. All right, time for the most Pipiega outskirts road probably. Well, let's go. I can actually get to the restaurant through here also, so you don't need to take like the Lidl local road, but then you just have one more flight of stairs, I guess, to do. And that's the advertisement of the restaurant, the Cherkizy Gorge. Well, some people at least do be walking here, so I'm not gonna be the only idiot. For some insane lodges. Alright, speed it up a little. Windy today. The wind is not exactly warm. The sun is warm, wind not really. The sun is still really warm actually. That's like the problem with the weather here. With dressing here. It's dress warm because it's kind of cold temperature, but then you're in the sun and you're sweating. And the sun is gone and it's fucking cold, eh? Alright, we just followed this road for some time. Okay, there's a turn to the right. Let me see. Is that the one? Or... one second. Why are you focusing? No. Stop focusing. Yeah, I should go to the right. Then to the left. And then still quite a bit. But I should be alright. No. I'm clicking the focus. Nice ship, nice. How's the homemade bread gear? The insane Olympians. Bet this one's still here from like Olympic Games in Moscow in like 80s. I wouldn't be surprised. Super soldier, looking at the uniform, is probably Russian actually. I assume this is actually kind of like the military base sorta, and then there they have like military, you know, town, whatever it's called. Kind of like barracks and stuff like that. I see. What a twist, what a twist. Who would have thought? Yeah, there is a fortress right next to that military, you know, barracks, whatever thingy. I'll try to get there. It was dry for the past days, so it should be possible. Should be possible, hopefully, without getting on the military base territory. Then probably can't really fly the drone around there too. I mean, probably can, but until the first, you know, like the GPS jammer or something. And jammer is not that bad, like the spoofer is the bad one. Oh, there's gonna be some views at least soon. Feels good. It's gonna be the views on the Turkish border, actually. Not sure if it's gonna be really clear because it's like 8 kilometers, I think, from here, but we'll see, I guess. We'll see, I guess. You know, like mountain ridge on the horizon. That's pretty much, I think, if not the Turkish border, then very close to it already. The communication with the honks. I actually noticed it quite less now in Armenia, surprisingly. Like in Georgia, that was like super prevalent. The honk yapping. The mega lada with a lot of like scrap metal there. My brother playing survival games there, farming the scrap metal. I assume there's like some sort of a recycling spot here. Time to make some money. Yeah, you go closer to the outskirts of Gyumri, you're gonna see way more ladas and stuff. Feels like a lot more. Actually, it could be border even visible. Let's see. Got some dinged rider. Dink step stuff here. Yeah, that in the distance. Nah, I don't think it's the border yet. I doubt it's 8 kilometers. There's some cars on the top. So I guess it's some road. Let me see actually on the map. Yeah, there's a lot of cars there actually. Yeah, I think it probably is. Yeah, that's the road. Yeah, still kind of far to border from here. That's the road. Is that the road on Armenian territory though, actually? Yeah, it should be, yeah. Okay, that's not border yet then. Would be way too close. Eating some dust. Yeah, that's the scrap metal galore here, I guess. That's where that insane lada was driving. Well, there's the insane lada there. I'm gonna be passing it. With the mega scrap metal hole. I'm just weighing it down like this. The whole car with the scrap metal minus the weight of the car. Smart. Got all the scrap. Alright, that thing in the distance there on the hill, that seems kinda like the military base. Ah, there's the Aragats mountain to the left. In the distance, feels good. Glorious. The Aragats volcano to be correct, I guess. Ding dong just for testing. Wait, why? Why testing? The chat was reconnecting a little here and there, but normally works, I think. I did greet you. The mother Armenia there in the distance also. Yeah, that does seem like the military base. Not the one, not the Russian military base. I guess the money low. How are we doing? And the border to Turkey is behind that road. Still quite though. It's 8 kilometers total should be. So I'd assume the road is like at 4 kilometers probably from here or something, and then 4 more. Maybe a bit less actually. Maybe a bit less. I'm gonna cross the road probably. Not past the military base too close. And as you can see, the using the sun to the full. You have the solar panels and you have the water heater. That is the one. Apparently some of those water heaters have like some dang technologies nowadays already, that you can use them even in winter. Like instead of water, they just use different shit. The different agent that doesn't freeze. Yeah, let's cross the road. There's the view there too. The view's everywhere now. Strakus. Nice, Estonia, nice. Time to eat more dust. Yeah, this is the military base, not the Russian military base. I guess that's more kind of like living quarters around this one, even though now they still have like all the guard spots and stuff, so. Yeah, they're behind the hill, the road on the hill, and then like a few kilometers more after, and you're in Turkey. In Turkey, yeah. Walking towards Gyumri. I think technically we are still in Gyumri. Walking towards the monument there in the distance. And the monument and fortress is actually multiple ones. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get in the first one, because first one is like very close to the military base. I don't know if it's maybe actually part of it. I'm not so sure. Yeah, I guess that part near the restaurant is actually kind of like, you know, the actual military base where they serve. And this, I guess, is kind of like a little town for soldiers they have here, where they live and stuff. Like a bus stop across the road. And some soldiers waiting for the car probably, or the bus or something. There's a parking and stuff there even, so yeah, that looks like more kind of living quarters here, I guess. And there is a fortress already visible right behind there, the round building. We'll get there. Yeah, they're getting taxis and stuff here, I guess. Well, it's Saturday, so probably have the off time today. Go into city. There's a bunch of soldiers chilling there. There's probably gonna be like a bus or something here. That's on the bus stop on the other side. It's the coffee machine. Another one. Another one. Plenty of those here. Yeah, it's the fortress there. We're gonna get to that one. Well, hopefully. We'll see. Yeah, the taxi driver is just like leaving here, looks like. That's why there's the coffee machine also. Had the taxi enjoyers farming. The good old Russian Sweden. I'll recognize it anywhere. Yeah, so the fortress at least not a part of the military base. But let's see if there's some passage to it. Heard it might get kind of tricky. Heard it's kind of tricky. More green areas. It's kind of high in the mountains. It's like around 1,700. It's just these types of the mountains are kind of like, you know, like the steppes. Like there is not that much vegetation. You know, there are trees and stuff here, as you can see. But yeah, it is more kind of, you know, like brown, gray. And they even have fucking Russian flag on the fortress still. The fortress, this one and the next one. Next one we'll be able to go in even. I've been there already on stream before. Those were built by Russian Empire to defend against Turkey. Here they even left the flag. It is quite close to the military base. I wonder if there is some sort of a little road, a little path to it. Yeah, sun right now is nice. Like in the sun, they're really warm. And go out of the sun, they're very cold. Not that bad. I would say not that bad. Alright, now I'm gonna cross to the other side. We pass the base. And we'll need to look for some path towards the fortress. Hopefully with no snakes and stuff too. It's kind of cool for them too. Yeah, I like sun and like when it's really cold. And it's like -20 and it's sunny and clear skies. Oof. All the snow, you know, like glittering. Feels good. All right, let's try to find the dove. There's kind of literally nothing there, really. Just kind of like what's left of the fortress of 19th century. But I mean, that part might actually be not a bad one. That part about it. All right, is there some sort of road? There's some sort of road. Let's try from that side. Okay, I feel like this might be kind of okay. I feel like someone was trying to walk there. And I don't know if there's gonna be anything better, so let's try. Let's try. Yeah, this grass is like, it's mega dry and it's like in this like layer. So it's actually, yep, someone totally was walking here. It's not bad actually, yeah. This grass is debase you, man. Seems kind of like it's a lot and it's tall, but it's not. Good thing there was no rains and stuff. There it is. The Pite Fortress, I think. I might be wrong, I'm not sure. It might be the Red Fortress. Another one is the Black Fortress. This one also seems quite black though. There should be a tunnel between them that you can't access, I think, from this side. Whew. Yeah, Russian military base. There it is. Right next to us. Not the best idea to go there. Whew. Whew. And the fortress with the view on Turkish border. Yeah, there's entrance from the other side. There is a door, so I'm not sure if it's open. We can go in. Not like there is much to see, but still. But still. Yeah, but that's the tunnel entrance. There's a tunnel to another fortress that is up there. Should be, at least, I think. Yep, even the Russian flag here. Yeah, it's like steps, steps, and steps. Not exactly that green. Yeah, I'm gonna head towards there. Towards the statue and another fortress. See if we can enter. I wonder. Yeah, there might be some kind of shortcut towards there. There is, I think, some sort of road, but some of them might actually be just ending up in the military base, so obviously not gonna pass there. Some chic in the distance, some rooster. Got a bunch of like sticks in my boots. I feel like it's locked actually, but let's see. Feels bad. Kinda sad, yeah. They want probably some hobos to occupy it or something. And like leaving the garbage and stuff there. And just jump down, yeah, yep. And the little padlock, it's still padlock. And the padlock for military base, would be in general not the best idea. I feel like if you like just pull on the gate, it's just all gonna fall. Well, I mean, we kind of seen the insides a bit from the top. Yeah, it's gonna have some grates and stuff here. This one doesn't. Well, I ain't athletic enough for that with all my setup. I think someone actually did. Probably here. Tried to play immersion sim, get more rocks and hop in. A bunch of Pipiegas carving their names here. Fort seen some shit. Actually not sure if it wasn't any active. I think it was like end of 19th century, so like I think it was already not really partaking in any actual combat. This one also grated. And some echo in there. This one not, tend to slide in. You can see there's a bunch of like energy drinks and stuff outside. And next to the wall, I kind of see why they locked it. Yeah, could do a little museum or something here at least. Why wasting? Even though, to be honest, you will see what they did with the second fortress. And maybe keeping it kind of, you know, wild is not that completely bad. Then they're bringing like some tourists here or something. And it doesn't sound like a tourist bus. Just a regular bus. Actually, maybe some tourists, I don't know. Hard to say. I guess tourists would be in a little more comfort. Or maybe they just kind of go into the next fortress and just like stopped here and yapped a little about it. Здравствуйте. Дверь закрыта. Дверь закрыта. Внутрь нельзя, только сверху можно походить. Сверху.
Интересно вообще или?
Ну, особо нечего там видеть. Развалина просто пустая практически. Ну, вид неплохой сверху, где флаг стоит. Можно посмотреть, фотки поделать. А так внутрь не зайдешь. Да не за что, пожалуйста. People asking if you can go in. Check what's there. Never underwent a siege. Yeah, I think it suffered more from people, you know, like carving their names in the wall. Some artifacts in the same situation. Yeah, it's kind of sad. At the same time, you know, like kind of hard to say, you know, like there's like two, I think, extremes there, right? One extreme is like completely leaving it untouched, but at least kind of, you know, isolating it. And another one is just like completely changing everything. I think both are kind of bad, but actually if you at least leave it protected, that's kind of not bad, because, you know, someone after, maybe at some point, will actually do something good with it. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's the end of 19th, you know, that's already kind of like, I don't know if there was any point actually in the fortresses like this. It's like the leftover of the old military tradition, I guess. Pretty sure like artillery back then already could just demolish that shit, no problems. It's kind of more like, you know, fortified, like observation point, I guess. Like you could see, like, right, there's the walls only in the front, in like in this arc sorta. So I guess behind it on that hill where the military base is, there probably was the military base back then also. And this was just basically kind of like observation point sorta. The Sevberd we're gonna go to now, though. This is a different one. This one I think doesn't have a wiki potentially. You can find it on Google Maps. On Google Maps I think name was in Armenian, so I'm not sure. On Yandex it's called Pite Fortress, Pite Berd, I guess. Sevberd we're gonna go to, I think. I think Sevberd is the Black Fortress. Yeah, it's linked to it. It's linked to it. Yeah. There should be a tunnel between them actually, technically. Horse-shaped fortress, yeah. The horseshoe. Damn, has some road repairs right here. Holy. Bro, you don't want to drive here at night. Corner there. And there's some like Pacific Drive shit right there. It seems like someone actually maybe even did some tricks on it, dude. The horseshoe. And there's some Stacheldracht. The barbed wire. So probably going for some shortcuts wouldn't be a good idea. So actually kind of good that I decided to go around. Yeah, the cannons and stuff, like, yeah, change complete approach. I mean, look at the Modern Warfare, not the Call of Duty. Don't look at that one. Better not. But like how the war is done now, like anything, you know, slow, even if it's like mega armored and stuff, it's gonna get shreked. It's all mobile, it's all small groups, as invisible as possible, as fast as possible. Like all these fortresses, mouse tanks, you know. That any tanks really at this point already. So useless. Innova temperature +6 it shows. Should be a little better though, let me see. Should be, I feel, a little better. Yeah, +11. Yeah. Just didn't update. +11 right now. Three kilometers. Numbers, dude. 3 kilometers nowadays is nothing. What was the record with the long shot sniper fire right now? Dude, that was like some ridiculous number, man. And there's a bunch of barbed wire. I'm not sure what it actually kind of like guards here. Maybe there's some ruins though that they also plan to do something with later. Some like historical layer that they need to excavate. Theory is like 40 kilometers, yeah. Yeah, there was a sniper that did like, was it like, it was more than a kilometer for sure. It was like multiple kilometers, I think. It was like some mega shot that was coordinated through like the drone. You know, kind of observing and correcting the fire. So I guess it was kind of like, you know, like this, like the parabolic shot, sorta. But still, that's just a rifle with a human operating it. Like all those like other things make all those fortresses completely useless. Now you can have this fortress with the tunnel, right? And there's gonna be like some like dude with FPV drone that's just gonna fly like on one end of that tunnel and then fly outside of the other end of the tunnel and fucking explode everything. I bet. Damn, that's some berries right there. And you know where it's not gonna eat them. Not to mention it's kind of not exactly the season now already. Oh, there's the nest. No one in the bird nest though. I don't think so. It's kind of like small for like the little plums. Interesting. Already dry all there. Betray killed the berries. Feels bad, man. Never lucky. Do not recommend. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend. I wouldn't. Probably not the best idea. Well, that's from Russian military base. Looking at the number, the license plate, and the next one too, probably. Time to transport some vehicles, looks like. See, as I say, then the mega balancing changes. Yeah, Katsubaki, hello. And the Arapi. Yeah, Katsubaki, there's like across the, after that hill, give a few more kilometers is your homeland already. 8 kilometers from here. Alright, hour 30. Battery should be good for now. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the walk after these sightseeing spots. Battery might not like that already. Turkey mentioned. Pug. What was it, like the metal sign now is considered like something dink, ultra radical nowadays. Considered the wolf sign or whatever. I saw some dramas about that stuff. Dude, nowadays like dramas about any sign, dude. Like 2 days ago I learned that this sign in Korea is considered offensive. I actually have the Caucasian shepherds here. So on brand, big boys. That's a very big boy, holy. The unit. Look at them go. And some piggies running around there. Yeah, the road is great, dude. The Turkey official, I see. Yeah, haven't changed. In Russian we call it Turcia, so. Okay. Alright, yeah, can catch you in the camera. This boy barks a lot. Like the smoker voice. The heavy smoker there. Yeah, it's all Caucasian shepherds actually, huh? On brand. No, this is like the pinch one, right? And apparently in Korea now they're just canceling the game studios, removing trailers and stuff because some character, moved the fingers too close, because apparently it's like some like the how it was emasculating or whatever symbol, like it's the feminists kind of like diminishing the Korean man or something, implying some small penis or something. There's a whole wiki article for that actually, you can read. That was enlightening, the whole drama. So there is a whole bunch of like game studios, editing stuff. There was like some recent like anime or something also got under fire for that. Smells like manure. The whole road pretty much. And it got close to this village. Manure. Alright, soon somewhere should be the path at the left. Now look at the road. The fun part, the rocks are kind of fresh looking at them. The gravel is kind of fresh here. Clean. Hey Riri. I see sheep, I see. Wonder if it's gonna be in many places like that. Would I? Heard it. I guess kind of like the hill drains, the whole drain here. A whole lot of it here. Let's see. See, as I say, I mean, any post-Soviet country, you go in the countryside, you're gonna have the same shit, dude. Sometimes you don't even need to go to the countryside. Dude, they even like slapped a little bit of asphalt here. Look at this shit. It's like, all right, we're kind of running out of it, so like, get the leftovers in. Yeah, they ran out. Looks like here they ran out already. And the asphalt was over. Transformation is actually insane, yeah. I mean, being like in Uzbekistan, in Georgia, in Armenia, well, the capital cities are insanely transformed. Go countryside, even here, like second biggest city, it's already kind of, you can see the old. Man, what a huge, like, detour. There's already the fortress. If only there was a path straight forward. It would save so much time. Want a house? This one is not finished. On a volcanic rock too, like everything almost. Alright, I think this road actually was on the map. Am I feeling lucky? Am I feeling lucky? Where the fuck will I end up if I go here? Let me see the map. The map lies though, but fine. At least theoretically. Will I make it if I go here? It shows that I will. Alright. I trust you. I trust you, map. This is also a nice road. The garbage. All the garbage. Approaching the Mother Armenia statue from the back. And the Black Fortress too. Yeah, at least you can see where you go. Like technically, even if this road is going to be over, you can still continue going. Like with previous fortress, it was quite doable to walk. I can hear the high voltage. I wonder if it's going to fuck with the signal a bit. I'm going uphill slowly this way, actually. The catch might be that I'm going uphill now, but then I will need to go downhill and then uphill again. That will be the catch. Hearing high voltage, yeah. Haven't you heard the high voltage lines? The humming, the buzzing. The microphone probably not gonna catch that though. I see some tourists at the fort just out Saturday. True. Fuck. Kinda sad, but fine. Last time I was there was no one. But it's not like there's much to do outside of browsing. Yeah, I think it's actually what I'm afraid of. We're gonna go down and then we're gonna go up again. Brother! Why you do me like this? All that if there will be a passage actually. I don't like this fence. This fence kind of telling me to fuck off with my plans. Whew. Good though. And get myself in shape for all the IRLs. I got all rusty. Yeah, that fence kinda, there is a space in the fence, and that's where the road probably goes. Yeah, that's where the car is. Alright, good. At least that's good. Yeah, map also says you can get from Black Fortress to another fortress. But when you look at the road, it goes right to the Russian military base. Guess I could ask nicely. Maybe they would even like provide us with some show. Have more beer. Hope that 0.33 didn't, wake up something in my friend. We already need to go on Monday. All right. Yeah, otherwise we would probably get a little more detour. Well, it would be a proper road. Whew. Well, at least we're not going downhill. That's good. So we're only gonna have up. A little bit up. Well, not that little really, but been there, done that. Anti-squirrel. Yeah, basically we used to be, well, still is, a part of the organization of a collective security. They get how you call that properly in English, maneuvers together, and Russia was protecting Armenia from the escalation of the conflict with Azerbaijan at the end of 90s at least. No, in the middle of 90s, I guess, yes. And then in the recent conflict, they already didn't. All right. Let's see. I think last time I actually went on the grass, I think, from the statue. But I also see there's like some fence or something up there now too. Ooh, I guess I'll need to detour. All right, fine. Let's go to the fortress first, probably. Now let's switch sides here. I have a better vision. Name of the statue, Mother Armenia. And the Black Fortress to the left. Also built by Russian Empire to protect from Turkey. You can hear some tour there going. With the guide, I can even hear here. Ooh, fun starting again. Another path up. All right, then another one. Up some more. Whew. I forgot, what's that the road between them? Or do I need to go around? Whew. This, yeah, not even up there yet. Not marked on Google Earth, I see. Google Maps should have them at least. Yeah, I think around. I think it's the path around. Yeah, last time I went here, I think. Oh no, there's the path, I think. Well, let's go here first then. Then go up slowly. Not staircasing. One moment. Oh, actually I can put the camera there. I just need to tie my shoe. Yeah. Looking up too much. There. At least someone's having fun here. But they're going down already, not up. And when I go down, we still have one more going up after. Whew. I don't remember if there's any pulpulak there to drink some water. I hope there is some. I hope there is one up there. See what I see. Yeah, here in Gyumri that's normal. A lot of hills, mountains, all that fun stuff. There we are. I'll check the stuff outside first. Let me tear this whole piece out. The cannone. Yeah, this one now been modified into like the concert hall pretty much, which a lot of people are kind of molding about, because they first opened the fucking concert hall instead of museum. That I think is ridiculous. See what's up here. It seems also like some sort of event thingies here. Whew. There we go. So our house was, let me see, let me find from here. That's like the central churches. Actually, oh yeah, should be there, I think. So from the Ferris wheel, the right, that church, basically the center where was the first house close to it. That's like the yellow building in the distance, very in the distance, that's the train station. That's where we used to live last time I've been here. Then like the orange-ish church. In the middle, that's where the marketplace was, where I walked last time, last stream. Alrighty, Steven, enjoy. A building or the front of entrance to the fortress. I will check. It seems like a fountain and everything there too. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go to the statue later also. And then we'll see. No, I make it. Could try, and the battery will be enough to walk. It's basically walking where the church is. It's not like that far here, but still, it'll take some time. We'll see how much it will take me to walk around here and around the statue. Maybe after that I already will head home then, and we'll continue at the PC. We'll see. Alright, chat disconnecting. Is it Twitch or is it connection? No, connection seems kind of more or less fine. No, actually, no, should be. It did kind of die for a bit, I feel, though. Yeah, there's just like a bunch of like stores. That in the distance there is basically the Russian military base there. And past that, the fortress where we've been. That also seems like the old buildings they have there. There's a little Orthodox church there in the middle. For the military. Yeah, they do basically have like a bunch of like old forts there also as the part of the base, by the looks of it. Yeah, that's the fountain here. That's like different buildings and stores, I guess. Oh, let me see, maybe there's a pull block there so I can drink some water. There is a Hachkar. But don't see no pulpulaks here. The first place in Armenia. You don't have the fountains. Yeah, was there a Pope visiting? Oh, looks like it. Maybe not even one. I guess it was here actually. And they kept the pavilion going. That's pretty cool. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, Pope with the local. The whole. And the chat reconnecting again. Is the connection dying? The connection. Yeah, I wonder why signal's dying here. It should be like really a really good place for that. Yeah, the Pope too strong, man. Got some word here. These little houses feel like the restaurant houses actually. They usually do it here like in Armenia like this. Like the restaurant is like a bunch of those like little private houses. Because usually like a lot of like big families and stuff going in, you know. Yeah, connection probably will also die inside the fortress, I'd guess. I'm just gonna go real quick in. There's like not that much to show. Actually, I've been there before. There's an old one. Back then they were kind of like in the middle of the process of like building stuff in there, I think, but it was more or less finished, I feel. There's the Aragat mountain in the distance. The volcano, that's quite far from here. That one I hope I will be able next year to go up, but we'll see. If we're returning like even in May, that's gonna be too early. Like when the peaks are covered with snow, you kinda can't go. I'm gonna yup too much inside. There's also mega echo there, I think. I just go in, show, hopefully connection will survive there. Then some slippery tiles here, holy. Right, connection survives. And they made like a concert hall here. The beer odds, nice. All the local beer. Pretty decent beer too. Seeing people down there, I don't know if you can like freely enter though, we'll see. There's like the doors closed here actually. How did they go in there? And what's there even? And just a room. I don't see any like displays or something there. I guess they plan to, like I think I heard they plan to get some sort of like museum in the walls and in the bottom part. But for now I guess it's just kind of like for those who perform. Yeah, there is like all the curtains. Yeah, I guess that's just pretty much like the room for those who perform. Oh yeah, it's even like close here. And the fuck do you go in even? There's another entrance. Drink beer in public places. I'm actually not so sure about their like position on that, honestly. The police, and at least in Gyumri, for example, they probably don't really care too much. Police here is quite relaxed that way. Police here is quite relaxed. Been here before? We were here, yeah, in 2024 April. We've been here, yeah. And to be honest, it was already like this. Yes, the guide opens the bottom part. The Armenian guide there, with their group there. Well, these connections survive, that's cool. That is cool. Let's go to the other side of the fortress. Actually, there's somewhere, I guess I can put there the camera and stuff. Well, let's get some flying. Feels bad, hello, feels bad. Happens to the best of us. All right, let me see. A good spot. I guess I can do it here. Let me see there. Sun though, I don't want to do it in the sun. The sun might be a little too warm. Well, actually, it would be nice later when I cool down a bit to get in the sun again. There's no benches or anything there anyway. Fine. Actually, I can just put the camera here on my shoulder. There we go. 1 second. Turn around. Shoulder will do. Let's get the flying going. Time for the little birdie to go. Let's see. All right, turn it on. All right, the connection, the signal, the video from the cam gonna poof in a bit. 1 second, I'm just gonna set all of the stuff up. And we go. Come on. There we go. It's the military base. Now this is, I checked yesterday. This one should be fine. I saw people, well, some people are ballsy enough even to fly in the restaurant when I've been at the beginning of the stream that is like right under another military base. So yeah, some people do have some Amiga balls or no brains. I'm not sure. All right, one moment. The GI fly. All right, setting the device up. Go back, thank you. Connect. And connected. All right, fine. Camera gonna poof in a moment. Oh, it might need already. Takeoff permitted. Okay, Dune, come on. We're already connected here. I'm all connected. Why are you showing me? Get out. Get out. All right, we're good. Okay, 1 second. Camera go in. let me know. It's windy today, so you're probably gonna hear that. Alright, we're back. Back, nice. Alright, let's go. Take off.
Take off. Home point updated.
Off we go. No, other way. There we go. A bit of VMD there. A bit of VMD. Pimploer där. Still can hear it even here and there. Insane. Let's try to do something. Dink. Familjen spelar in som FPI för det då. Hey, follow yellow. There's the drone on the roof. Yeah, I'm more afraid of kind of like the cables there. I need not to go like too close. The electric lines. Yeah, the video signal now before. Yeah, we're behind this fucking mega wall of the black volcanic rock. So signal gets some artifacting there. Yeah, that's why I kind of want to stay like more in the open there. Yeah, like artifacting a bit there. My connection also like artifacting here. Stop it. One moment. I'm gonna go in the open a bit more, not close to the wall. Surprisingly good signal. I have some artifacting on my end actually. I don't know, maybe you guys get it a bit better. But on my end it was artifacting a bit. Considering like the wall of Blackstone is like right here. Also heckin' windy. The sensitive sticks on this one. And there I am. Like the sound of a really annoying mosquito in this distance. You still hear it. Goes out of range. Most likely, like when it starts doing that, it's gonna like probably like give you like it gives you the choice. Like either you go like emergency landing sorta, or whatever it is, slowly, or it goes return to home. It goes return to home. We can try actually return to home, right? Why not? And then go again. Yeah, there's the military base. That's where you probably don't want to go. Maybe change there. Yeah, I guess I kind of want to maybe like get some sort of like, you know, yeah, you can see the fortress in the distance where we've been before. And that one there. That one all the way there, but yeah, that's the Russian military base right there in the old forts. Now let's try and return to home. Return to home. Yeah, it offers you like land or return to home. Go return home.
Return to home.
Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, you probably can see it shows like this like UI basically of like the path and everything, and then you can correct it if needed. I'm gonna return where I've been though, not where I am exactly right now. Not where I am exactly. Or maybe.
Landing.
You see me there. Slowly going down. Kind of close to the roof. Monkeys. Monkeys. And the automatization, dude. The roof. No. Stop. No landing yet. Not yet. Oh, this still has some battery, brother. Not done yet. And the solar panels everywhere, then. It's actually like really good here. Like a neighbor where we live said it's like a really good value actually. And get like a good battery of solar panels and you Gucci. You saving a whole bunch in electricity. A lot of sun here. A lot of sun. And that there is Turkey. Let's go. Speedrunning international conflicts. Let's go. Nah, I'm gonna take a while to get there even with this speed. And this speed is gonna take a while. And the sound is alright actually, the mic. It's not that windy now though, I'm fine. Change my mind. No conflicts. Yeah, no one bets an iron stuff, dude. Yeah, back home I bet like people now hearing the fucking drone, there's already like, you know, the fucking pickup with the machine gun is on the way. I did launch mine just to test in the summer house in on my mom's plot of land. Like below 30 meters and stuff. This right now at 50. Well, we're gonna get to the monument anyway, so I'm not gonna really fly there now. I'm gonna go there. Go there and then all the way down. And then all the way down. And that is the Aragats mountain. Kinda hope that maybe it'll be like super warm spring or something and it's just gonna melt faster. Because we're gonna be back probably like in May early. And they say before July. Before July, better don't even go. Unless you go like, you know, the proper alpinist way. Like if you have the skill for that, then sure you can go when it's still snowy. So it's very pogi. There's a second edition now, even pogi, man. And the fun part, it costs pretty much the same. Like if I could take like a tour to China, for example, I could get it for the same price as I got this one at home. Like $300 and you get DJI Neo 2, the full package. And that one is even danker. Has like way more distance, has the... Well, to be honest, actually, I guess for me the best stuff would be like better camera though, which is nice. But a lot of other features are kind of not exactly for me. Like the hand control is probably when you just kind of like, you know, blogging and stuff. Because as soon as you take the remote and everything, then your hand control already doesn't matter. Like all the automatic options I think are kind of off pretty much. You go manual. But if you go without the remote, just with the phone or with nothing, and then you can control it with your hand, with your voice. It is really cool, man. And yeah, $300 for such toy. I'm telling you, man, like, play with these toys while you can. Like, considering what's going on across the world and stuff, and the legislations around these, there's not that much time left for you to enjoy flying these things. It's all gonna get mega regulated, mega forbidden. Like, you already kind of, like, in the cities and stuff, not really allowed. Especially if it's like packed, you know, cities with a lot of people. Like in Mumbai, for example, I'm not going to be able to fly anywhere. Like, I checked them up. There's literally like one piece of land in the whole of Mumbai, at least in the old Mumbai. Well, like in like old Mumbai, like there's like, I think Mumbai, there is like Mumbai, like not the Nova, but something like this basically. So kind of like the new Mumbai, pretty much. They're both massive, obviously. It's not like some district inside the city. The old Mumbai is like the whole city, pretty much. And there's like a little piece of land that is kind of fine to fly. And even that is probably kind of, you know, just like, if the police will be there, they're just gonna tell you that this is also not allowed, dude. It's just the map not showing.
Battery
properly.
level is low.
Yeah, I know.
Aircraft will return to the home point
No.
in 10 seconds.
You can cancel that. Or it just goes automatically. But yeah, I guess we just go not up and go down. See, in Mumbai, I think we're not really gonna have a lot of auction.
Low battery. Return to home promptly.
It's 20%, dude. Relax. We're good. We're good.
Low battery. Return to home promptly.
Bruh, maybe that annoying. Holy. Well, I guess. Makes sense. Right,
Low battery. Return to home promptly.
No, this way.
Low battery. Return to home promptly.
Ooh, yeah. We're returning home promptly. Relax. Actually, like a bit tilted right now. Alright. Land to the
Landing.
hand. Whoop. There we go.
Critically low voltage.
It's all good. Actually, it might be because it's kind of cold. It might also, like, you know, maybe it started molding because of that. Alright, here you go. 1 sec, I'm just gonna switch route to the camera and walk to the mother Armenia then. Let's go. Okay, we back. Hopefully we are back. The scene is a bit messed. Monka is. Maybe it will get itself together. Maybe it gets itself together. The scene is janky. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? Is it like a bit just like glitchy and stuff? And what is up with it? What is up with it? Camera only covers top left. Whoa, Monka is. Oh, wait a second. Okay. The image feed is just small. Okay, it probably fucked with the settings a bit. One moment. It probably got the wrong settings because I also. Okay, one moment. I by accident pressed on the Facebook first. It probably just fucked up the quality settings. Not you, different phone. 1 sec. All right, should be good now. Should be good now. Yeah, sorry. It's just I was like kind of like speed running the menu, and for some reason the default, the first point in the menu to start live stream is Facebook. So it clicked the Facebook, and then its whole loading process to start it up, and then it for some reason by default sets up 720p. So that's why it wasn't 720p when I switched to the regular stream. It remembered my somehow the Facebook settings. I don't even know if Facebook streams are live. Man, it's actually kind of getting a bit sadgia. I don't know about Neo 2. I actually need to check DJI Neo 2, but it should be fine because it uses the same remote, and all the streaming stuff is in remote, kinda. But like for example, new action cam they got, the DJI, the Osmo Action. Let's go to the front again. Osmo Action 6. That one already like it doesn't like they have a bunch of issues again with for the live streaming. Like again, it's like such a like very specific niche that a lot of big corpus still don't care about. So potentially it looks like again it's going to be like Osmo Action 4 and my go-to because I want to do some underwater streams. It's not going to be in Mumbai too. I tried to look into it. I was like, all right, where in Mumbai you can go to like the beach, for some swimming and stuff. And I just realized that there is no such place. There is just no such place. All the comments are like, bro, no, don't do that. Don't even think about swimming here, man. Stay away from the water. Or like in the 100-kilometer range, don't even think. And there was like an article also like best beaches, for swimming in Mumbai. And like the beach, like something, like all beautiful, nice, description is amazing, like how to get 200 kilometers away from Mumbai. I'm like, okay. I guess 100 kilometers range makes sense, dude. But in Thailand, we snorkel stream. Yeah, this rose is also like still surviving. Well, barely, I guess. We had those in our house where we lived. It's like already way past their time. They all dried out, but they still kinda, from the distance at least, they still keeping the looks. Alright, let's go towards the statue. I'm gonna switch the battery and fly that a bit. The battery's in the backpack. I should probably switch now already while I had somewhere to put my stuff, because at the statue I don't think there was anything. Oh, whatever. Now let's go see what's up there, and then from there I guess I will try to walk as much and as far as I can until the batteries start dying. Then I'm gonna hop to the taxi, we go back to the PC and do the recap for the whole Armenian arc. There's not even that much of the photos. There are some photos from my visit home too, a little bit. It's mostly just like some food, some shit from the store. Nothing crazy there. Still some memories, still something to yap about. Thailand will be danger. Thailand will be danger. I should take the photos again on the phone. I forgot it again, dude. Now I have my phone with the proper camera free. I need to get that into the habit to take some photos I can post. I mean, I've been here already, so. But actually, last time I've been here, I also was streaming, so I still also didn't take no photos. Here you go. Let's go. Get the immersion mode. The content, man. The content. Content while making content. There we go. I need to remember, now that my actual decent camera phone is available. Dude, there is now like really like kind of cheap camera phone. That would be nice actually to upgrade mine. It's like $300, I think. With the camera that isn't the ExoMark is like top 20 or something, I think. Better some old iPhones and stuff. Better than mine for sure. It's like you look at the rankings and everything in the top is like, $1,000, $2,000. Some like cheapest ones like $800 and then like boom, $300. I'm like, what the fuck is that phone? I need that. And I couldn't find it. And they're apparently selling it back home now when I left. So I guess maybe next summer, because I looked if I can get it like in India, in Vietnam, in Thailand, but it looks like not really, or it's going to be more expensive. So I guess maybe I'll wait and next summer upgrade my main phone. I get a bit of a better camera, finally get the Google services proper. The 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi and stuff, and that would be nice too. Even though it's kind of fine with this phone. There's the local Gyumri boys, as usual, all around the city. A load of them, just chilling. There's good thing with all this like flying and everything, got some rest. Feels good, man. Taking it slow. Last time I went basically stray dog, yep. There's plenty of them here in Gyumri. In Armenia, there is a lot of dogs. Same in Georgia. Most of them are chipped and everything. But not all. This one didn't seem like it, I think. Seeing HPSC. Now it's kind of one like a specific one. Oh, do they have some water here? Oh no, it's the Stella. Then, kind of, especially considering my T-shirt, the joke actually asked for itself there, But I guess not the proper place for the joke, dude. Yeah, the World War II monument. Hey, boss face, hello. Actually, that's a good angle. Except for the sun, but maybe I can do it here with no sun. Camera lower. Not too full. Behind me there is already nothing. There we go. Let's see. The kids chilling. I wonder if I'll need to use some Armenian spells today. I kinda never really do. I need it. Kinda never need it. Only doing some insane workouts here and stuff, maybe. It seems like it might be the case. Everyone's giga chatting. Still remember the Kyrgyzstan when I was on the mountain, the Suleiman Toh, when I was just like, just getting up and walking around, already dying. And there was just like 5 or 6 like super soldiers with extra weights on them, just running circles over that mountain. Whew. Yeah, it was not too bad. Last time I was going from all the way down to here. That was quite something. Let's see what's here. No water. That's the Mother Armenia bathwater. And the fortress. There's another fortress all the way there, where we've been. Kavait da Trip. And there it is. Feels good. All right, let's set up here then. Let's set it up here then. See what is better, in the shadow or in the sun, I wonder. That mega doors. Yeah, sun kind of alright. There's a wind here. I could. No water here too. No water. I'm butchered by some stuff. Come on, dude. Why? Why you do it? All right, 1 second. There we go. Onto the shoulder. Again, the flying boy ready. Oh yeah, the battery. Shit. Forgot about it. Okay, 1 moment. Battery. In that section there. Wonder if I can reach to it. without removing the backpack. That would be actually really good. I think I can. Without things falling. Oh, I can. Nice. Good. Sorry. Just need to switch the batteries first. Now the left one is dead now. Let's get the middle one. I'll need to charge it all. There we go. Trying to remove the battery back. And I did. Good. Feels good, eh? Alright, let's go. Bird get ready to go. Full battery. Alright, I did charge them all. Oh, it doesn't show full even. I didn't charge this one. Well, it should be enough here, probably. Should be good enough. Okay, I've already seen a bunch of stuff around, so not like there is a lot of point in that. Get it. Come on. There it is. Alright, gonna turn the camera off and we go for line. This one shows 54%. Come on, dude. It's gonna start molding already on me. Even faster. Alright, we in. Alright, we in. We good? Are we good? The sound and stuff looking good. Nice. Alright, let's go.
Takeoff. Home point updated.
Off we go. Off we go. Feeling the sticks here. Feeling them. Nice and smooth. The cinema, yeah. The cinema. Oh, it's actually recording this one. Nice. Convenient. Remember to do that too. Need to remember to do that too. The sun, not the most fortunate. Respectfully. Let's go land on the buka, or whatever that is. Not gonna be that good, huh? Probably. And the bird is actually kind of mostly ignoring there. They don't give a shit. Just flying around there. The Vega Buba, there it is. And the sun, not very fortunate at the moment. Yeah, like the wheat or something she's holding in Mother Armenia. So we have some wheat, it looks like, or some other grain, yeah. And what's here? Book? Nah. That could be like wine, I guess, actually. I don't know. Hard to say. Like the musical instrument or like wine or something. And the cover is like square. Not so sure, actually. Could be maybe the local glass, the clock. I forgot the name. Another name for that one. But I think it's different shape though. It's like the metal cup. I actually kinda mean not to yell it too much. I'm gonna hit the pedestal. Well, let's not.
Battery level is low.
Alrighty, yeah.
Aircraft will return to the home point in 10 seconds.
Yeah, this battery, I guess, was I just like put it in after one of the streams and didn't do land on the left hand and the chat is. I mean, I guess why not? Can land on any hand, can land on anything, and just automatic even.
Low battery. Return to home promptly.
You're gonna annoy me better with this stuff. Maybe Lyle, yep, we should be. We should be. Flies. There I am. There it is. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like the full blown repair mode now. And the last one. The last run and then sit down. Well, actually I have another battery. You know what? Fine, let's do it real quick. Can do it.
Landing.
Oop.
Low battery. Aircraft landing. Critically low voltage.
Yeah. 1 second. We can fix that. Can reconnect though. Do one more. I don't think there's gonna be any other place really to fly around. Actually, I guess I don't know. I should get like a spare cable. I have another power bank that I could use for that. Yeah, which time we're at now in total, the stream, the uptime? Someone tell me. I just need to judge the battery. Should be like 3 hours probably, right? I'm afraid we'll just need to go, and I don't know if we're gonna be 2:52. Yeah, almost 3. camera I was kind of using somewhat sparingly. At least I say like 30 minutes there probably. Gonna be able to fly somewhere else, that's the question. And it's kind of like the best spots here really. Yeah, we can keep like the rest of the flying for the other time I'm here. Alright, fine, let's replace the battery. I'm gonna disconnect for a moment, 1 sec. Could you see me when I turned the drone off?
Home point updated.
I think it was kind of still showing me. I think it was still kind of showing me there. I don't know if you could. It was showing like the microphone still works, still stream works. I don't know. Back? Oh, okay, it was turned off then. I see. This one is also at 58%. What is this shit, dude? The previous battery was 100. I guess this battery charger is kind of little. Alright, fine. I guess it wasn't exactly charging it that well. I'm gonna test it. Alright, fine. Let's do a little more here then, and already head.
Takeoff.
To continue.
Home point updated.
That's at the very top there, actually. Then the hole in the head, Monka is. Monka is. Doesn't sound healthy. It doesn't sound healthy. Yeah, when you like go camera way down, then you can see the wind, yeah. No, ooh, stabilizing. And the wind's going ham there. ruined. It's a good circle there. Yeah, like I stopped like moving it, like letting the sticks go, and I like instantly do like shaking, the stabilization, the wind's going ham. You see like the restaurant here. There's a restaurant. Oh, actually, wait a second. Can I follow this road here? Actually, I was gonna be towards the restaurant. Oh, you can. Looks like, huh? There's the restaurant. We've been there. Polzimiljanka. Like the ground house, I guess. Yeah, there it is. There's some photos from there. It's kind of cool. Some of the typical Armenian restaurants. We have like all those like private cabins there, private houses. You can sit and eat in peace. Kind of was thinking to go there initially, but then decided to go with the one where we were with friend. I see, all right. I'm getting into a warning zone of the airport right now. I got close enough. Where we used to live, that zone started like immediately. You go outside, that's the airport zone already. You're just not allowed to go above like 100 meters. I think it was 150 in this zone. Yeah, that's the restaurant. Kinda already one. And that's where we're gonna go now, down this park. Those stairs. There it is. Fortress, statue, me. If you can even see something in this distance, I guess kinda.
Battery level is low.
Yeah.
Aircraft will return to the home point in 10 seconds.
I can individually like charge them, or I need to check. I'm gonna experiment with that because I have like the group charger sorta, right, for all 3 batteries. And it seemed like whenever I was charging through it, didn't fully fucking charge for some reason. So either some indications are wrong there, or I need to get like different adapter to charge it. So I'm gonna experiment with that a bit.
Low battery. Return to home promptly. Low battery. Return to home promptly.
Relax. The left hand, you say? I mean, there's a phone there, but sure. We can do any hand there. There's a cable in the phone also. Come here. How far can you detect my hand here? 3.5 meters. No seeing my hand.
Landing.
Oh, you see my hand. Let's go. Landing.
Landing.
There we go. Yeah, it's so it.
Critically low voltage.
Yeah. Jag ner low. Alright, let's get back to camera and head towards other things to see on the way home, sort of, to the PC. Let's go. Hope there'll be some pull luck there on the way, because I do really want to drink some water. I really do. Right, we should be resuming and returning. Packing my stuff up. Microphone on. Right, looking up. Why looking up so hard? Go down. There we go. All right, this done. So yeah, now we did all the flying, all the regular shit. Next step on the trip is gonna be underwater. Can't yup there, unfortunately. Well, technically, you could, but that already gonna be like quite the setup there. That may be gonna be some other step later down the line. All right, turn this off. For now, just a video will be good enough already. Just a video would be good enough already. The yapping maybe one day. For yapping, you already need kind of like better setup. I'll need like the special diving masks, oxygen. That already actual diving. For now cannot. For now I can only snorkel. All right, so now we're gonna go for a change. We're gonna go down there. Are we good? All works fine? Got to ask even. All fine. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way down. 1 second, I'm gonna fix my hair a bit. All good, nice. There should be some water down in the park though. Ugh. Kind of tricky with this phone and stuff. Whew. All right, done. Down we go. Whew. Ugh. Nice. Get the camera out. And let's go. Oh, how's the battery? Show me. Oh, 48%. Well, I mean, that doesn't mean it's half because it's also like the whole battery handle that already was consumed. But that should be solid enough, I feel, actually, for some time. For some time, at least. We'll need to check which like extra cables I'll need to take just in case with me. Gotta plan that. Tomorrow already gonna be packing, so tomorrow I'll start probably regular time, but I'm gonna finish like a couple of hours earlier maybe tomorrow. News gonna start earlier too probably, because we might also have friends to visit like the last time. We'll see. It's like everyone got sick, so we didn't manage to meet last Sunday, and didn't manage during the work days. I'm kind of planning on Tuesday in the evening, but didn't happen. So I hope if everyone's already feeling all right, we're gonna meet tomorrow. And I will need also to pack already everything. Thankfully Monday we're going, not in the morning, but still. I'm gonna have like some extra time to double check things, you know. At least already printed everything, because yeah, the digital visa you apply, but you still need to print the fucking digital visa that you apply digitally. Dude is working out. Feels good, man. Snow is well flying. It's going back and forth. That's good. I respect that. So at least Monday don't need to print anything already. On Monday we just pack in and we just go into Georgia. Which is gonna be also like 5-6 hours trip. It depends on the border. Hopefully border will be fine. When we were going here it was like super fast, super simple. On the way there maybe a bit less simple, but hopefully at least fast. Hopefully at least fast. Now the old fiesta continues. I was kind of also thinking about trying to get the multi-streaming going already. But yeah, with remote stuff, it's actually getting even more complicated. I guess tomorrow maybe I will do some testing while I'm at the PC so I can, control the testing physically there. But yeah, seems like it might be a little more complicated than I thought with multi-streaming IRL. Well, kind of doable though, but yeah, hopefully if it's that there's no issues. Yeah, there's like the alley of glory, of fame. It's like different cities, the hero cities of World War II. There's Brest, Sevastopol, Kerch, Tula. Yeah, basically, I think it should be all of them, but all of them up until some point, but I think they stopped giving the hero status at this. There it is. Novorossiysk. Smolensk. Kiev. There it is. Volgograd. Minsk. Murmansk. Leningrad. And there is Moscow. Not all the cities. The city of heroes, hero city of World War II. Cities that are assigned the hero status. Alright, I still don't see no pulpulag though. To see the coffee, but whatever coins I have, I kinda want to use on the taxi probably. Unless that one is the pulpulag maybe. Let me see. I want to drink some water. Ah, it's off. Hurry. Too cold already. I guess. Oh, hopefully we'll still find some. Yeah, like at night can get like -8, -6, so they're starting to turn off the water fountains already. Unfortunately, very unfortunately. Yeah, I've been walking like this, all this stuff pretty much. Well, last time I did it in reverse kinda, but then I was returning though anyway, so I guess I did both ways. This road, walk instead of talking and taking a taxi. Well, for now I will, but from the final destination I probably will take a taxi though. Just because the battery gonna already be dying. The battery will be dying, and if I'm gonna walk that distance, then it's gonna take too long. And taxi might take pretty fast. Like yesterday was, not yesterday, on Wednesday that was pretty quick actually. Managed to get kebab. I'll finish standing in the line actually, even in the grocery store, get kebabs, and then hop on the taxi and drive there, and that was total like 20 minutes I think. So if I would be walking, that would be like hour 20 minutes probably. Well, hour for sure. Now, yeah, a lot of these places I already walked in 2024 April. I think it was April. Legs will survive too. They're kind of fine actually for now. Tomorrow they're probably gonna start feeling things. But for now they are fine. For now they're alright. Alright, we go into the other side, right? And let's see. Gonna need to go fast. Gonna need to go fast. Okay, is it this turn or it's another one? No, not this one, all right. Not this one. Yeah, we still should be able to get through like the local kind of beautiful streets, most likely, before the battery goes. The lady's feeding some doggies. What a nice lady. Lady feeding all the doggies. The problem is why do it at the road? The doggies are kind of confused. The silence until we go to India, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be probably very crowded, probably. I bet it will be. There's a hotel up there. There's a restaurant there too. I think friends went there at some point when we already left here. I was like, the hotels, guest house and stuff can be farming super hard here. Considering a lot of prices are quite something. And for local, a general level of income is actually quite insane. Alright, just following this road. Monument with them rifles. Yeah, there's around some music and stuff going. Saturday. Come on Zoom. Yeah, this place, this bridge goes over the river that goes through the Cherkizid Zor, where we were eating at the beginning of the stream. So up there, we're gonna get to the restaurant again. Yeah, not the most, not the most beautiful here, especially after what you see up there next to the restaurant. I wonder if there's like some like sturgeons and like trouts escaping sometimes from the restaurant ponds, and someone here down the river just catches them. Has some free food, eh? Ooh, water. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Now I'm gonna chug. And with a good pressure. Oh, now that's good. Now that's very good. Oh, there's a lot of cars next to the stadium. And the footy today. And the insane footy. At the Chirac Stadium. There's some mega drums there. There's some insane footy indeed. Don't have no battery anymore to fly and watch. Not the best idea too. It's like living quarters and like the public places with a lot of people. Not recommended, eh? Better not. Alright, let's see. We go from here to the left. Alright. This is entrance to park. I wonder if I can go through the park. A lot of popo here. That's a mega foodie indeed then. Alright, where can I cross to the park though? Okay, there. So I need to go here too. The Chirac Stadium. Oh yeah, the football club Chirac there on the seat. So yeah, I guess today's some much. Alright, can we enter here? Seems like you can. To go through the insane park. Let's go. That park has some muzikas. Oh no, it's foodie has some muzikas. Can see with trees here earlier. Well, just gathering for now. foodie about to start. I'll get some better spot. Let's try here. More staircases. Whew. Some insane restaurants. Closed. Cafe Oasis. Still can't see the stadium here anyway. Sneaky, eh? Planted all the trees, eh? So you can't watch footy for free. Shaking. Yeah, there would be more leaves on the trees. It would be really cool. It's this insane stuff. Some mega burger. The burger out of like some metal debris. That looks like. Them scored some fucking goals. Yeah, this one has like something murals and stuff here. There we go. Oh man, what was his name? Shit, I forgot. There's a street right next to where we lived, eh? I completely forgot. Shrakatse, I think, Andani Shrakatse, with his students. The obelisks, I think the World War II stuff. A lot of people here. Finding with this Ferris wheel, like, there's no point, man. We've been like higher than that Ferris wheel at the statue, and just a little bit before. Like banged them drums super hard. Is there something in that? There should be like another, I think, exit, but there we've been there already. All right, fine. And then the chant started. Football Club Shirak. I see. So now I think only players that are basically gathered, mostly, and a bit of audience. And go this way, we're gonna get to the right place. I've been here before. I exit the park. I'm gonna be almost at the nice, beautiful street. Then maybe the battery will be enough. Oh man, battery will be enough, but the place probably closed. Yeah, because it's Saturday, because it's almost 4 p.m. And I think like around this time they already closing. I don't know even if they work on Saturday. Have like 2,000. Some kebab or something, I don't know. Kind of plan to cook something today. We have like some food still in the fridge, yeah? In the fridge, yeah? That we kind of need to, you know, consume before we move, eh? And it's all gonna go to waste. That is not good, eh? Right, the battery charge, 28%. Yeah, I assume it's gonna be just like kind of going through the nice street, and then we're gonna like catch the taxi and go. But do you have some food, yeah, at home? I'm supposed to show like the kebab and stuff last time, and last time battery died right there. Oh man, I didn't take the card with me, but I forgot to switch like the currency there. Oh, I find. I mean, I only have 12,000 in cash then. I guess we'll see. Then seen the old phone booth. The telephone. Some of the groups of tourists here too. Maybe there is something right now. There's a bunch of PCs there and stuff. Like a co-working or some sort of like innovative center. Something think. Oh, there goes already lots of people. Already lots of people. All these places are already quite loaded, eh? I will go to the left street though, I think, not the front one. The left one might be actually a lot less populated, but not for long probably too. Everyone going to the park. Now that street should be a little more chill. The bit rate going ham. Feels bad, man. Well, there ain't much to see. Just a lot of people. Just a lot of people. Alright, after this one, Vikaros. Now for some cozy streets, hopefully. Probably not for long, eh? It's like a bit of a hotels and restaurants here too. That's how Armenia looks, yeah. You know it, you know it. Casual dining. That's the Gyumri street. Like following this one. Damn it, the consulate of Uruguay. Holy. Here. Didn't even know. Yeah, following the street forward was where we used to live. Where our friends used to live, and we were like staying there for a bit and visiting them quite often. Some old school Volga. Yeah, this one is not in the best condition. You can see some here that are like, you know, actually really good. This one is not in the best shape. There's the traffic there already. Mega gates. Approaching where it's at the bar. It moved now. It actually moved now. We'll see if I can pause there too real quick. At least to check how it is outside. Haven't seen their new location. Going downhill for now, but soon that's gonna change. There's the gyros here. I used to be in the yard of this. Yeah, I used to be in this one. Heard the burger there, and that is the one though. Burger lives in a different place. Yeah, I used to be here, in the bar, that little door. Now they have something else here. I can actually check. I think it's there. I can pause there real quick. Alright, guys in a rush, has everything. The traffic anyway. Might as well let people pass. Yeah, that's basically where the people living. That's where the bar is now. The tall bar. It will be in Gyumri. Feel free to stop by. I usually have English speaking personnel there too. You can get some coffee, get some food. Get some drinks of course too. Some craft beers and stuff. And there it is. A tool bar. Yeah, our friend still owns that. Well, his ex. Well, I mean, they both are friends, but yeah, they used to both own it. And now it's only the girlfriend owns it. And dude now has his own enterprise with some private parties and stuff. Kitty's doing some eating. Got some cat food even. Insane. The VIP dining. Not a bowl cut tray. In front of the police. I've been there. When we were getting registration here, when we first time arrived. In 2023, the first time since we were planning to stay, and well, I mean, we did stay over 6 months. I needed registration to not do the visa runs and stuff. Visa runs kind of annoying and extra money. We just did get the registration, and then you can stay all you want. No problems. Now let's go on this street now. This one is a little more chill. And this one is even more chill. It's, I think, like most of the guest houses. Oh, actually, can you translate in KHP? I think this is the Iranian cuisine place here. Was. And translate this one. There's some falafels and stuff too. I've actually been here. A lady only I think speaks English. Well, probably maybe also Farsi, I'm not sure. Kind of interesting how they function here, considering a lot of people here speak English really. It's like Russian or Armenian. It's kind of interesting. It was nice. The mega doors, it's like the nice part about Gyumri. They have a lot of like all the older doors, not like some scuffed new things, but the old. A little church, not that little even. Not that little even. It's the name of one of our cities, I see. I see. Very popular for falafel, actually. Interesting, man. Maybe when we return, I need to mention to my friend, if he's not watching, maybe we need to go to this place and get some falafel. Because we got some other stuff, but I don't think we got falafel here. You kind of want to try, the proper one. Another mega door. Doing some renovations there. Hope they'll keep the doors. Hope they will keep the doors. Is it incubator? Damn son. The names. Lesson room, I see. Nothing here. There's also some nice side streets. Then the mega jeeps. Holy. I see, I see. Ah, that's where they need to have the mango sauce. Okay. All right, I need to remember. Need to tell my friend. We need to try it. We really need to try it. Going uphill again. And now we're gonna exit the street. Well, we're kind of following the street where we lived, just from the other side. I think here actually, was it here? I think so, let me check actually. I'll see, I remember, maybe not this turn. I think it was. Yeah, I think so. And this house, this one right in front, that one was $400, I think. The whole house also with 3 rooms and stuff. 400 per month. But it was kind of not in the best state inside. It was kind of alright. We actually didn't really mind, but then we checked the one where we were staying and we decided to stick with that. And a piece of rock is stuck in the shoe sole. Get out. Still there, I think. Come on. Yeah, that's the place, I think. In our house in the end, kind of like on the same street, just on like the opposite side from the main street. It was more expensive though, but at least it was in a really good state. But, you know, if only we would know that it's mostly going to be 2 of us living there, and the third one barely paid anything whenever he was there, and he wasn't there all the time even, then we probably would rent something smaller and cheaper in general. A bit of a waste, a bit of a waste. Next to kebab place, maybe I'll get some. The time is kind of fine. We still might have some stuff to cook for dinner, I guess. Yeah, we live there. I walked there already on Wednesday. Next to our previous house. And there is a nice kebab place here that probably will be like super loaded, I guess, with people now. Considering the amount of people in general on the streets right now. Is I feeling bad? Oh, the one friend who went back home, oh, that one wasn't even here. It was a different guy with us. Now that one is all right. Dealing with some dentist stuff. But that one is still quite an adventure there. Still quite an adventure for him still. Quite expensive and quite stressful. Alright, 12% battery. Suddenly something dies because I don't know how much is in the power bank there. Suddenly something dies. I'll just resume from home already. There it is, the shawarma house. Let's see. Do they have mega crowds today or not? I do see people inside, so it might be. It might be. That's the local theater. That's Frunze Kumkirchan monument, the movie TV actor, famous in Soviet Union and Armenia, of course. Playing a lot of movies, some dang comedies too. I was playing in this theater. Acting in this theater. Suddenly people on the streets, yeah, a lot of people too. Ooh, water. More water. Ah, only 10% battery remaining. I see. See how it is. Oh, man. Feels good. Imagine how good it is in the summer and stuff. Oof. Oof. See, I think like most people are already eating their kebabs. So maybe. And the dog garden and farming. Здравствуйте.
Здравствуйте.
2 шаурмы в лаваше, пожалуйста.
2 шаурмы в лаваше со свининой.
Да, с свининой.
Попить берете?
Нет, спасибо.
100 грамм. Спасибо.
Здравствуйте. Да, все. Get some of the good stuff then. Right, 8% left. Might die any moment. And there you go. Can order any of that. Yeah, most of the time they do speak it really well, yeah. They're real good, huh? Some people like Leo, for example, like super clean. Like no accent whatsoever. have some chicken there too. No, why you switch for this? No, this. Yeah, he does. He's really good actually. He's really good. He speaks like 4 languages now already. He speaks like already what? He speaks Armenian, he speaks English, Russian, and now German too. Since he like lives in Germany now and works in Germany, so he learned another one. He's a giga chad. You know, that's the typical the street food here. You want the mega dish, and you just wrap the kebab in, or the shashlik in the flatbread, and there you go, with some onions, and you're good. Yeah, that's the pork dinner, by the way. They're asking, for pork. They have chicken, I think, too, but yeah, that one is not on the spinny boy. The chicken they just cook separately. The spinny boy on the pork. No, we used to live pretty close to this too. No, they've been here, I guess, like maybe 4 times probably total, so in all the times, I wouldn't say we were here very often, but somewhat. And one kebab is like, one shawarma is less than, well, a bit over less than $3 actually. Less than $3. С собой. Спасибо. До свидания. Very nice. All right, now road crossing and the taxi, and I have 4% left. 4% left here. Alright, let me see. Oh, actually, it shows there is a location here for 400. Oh, you know what? Let's go. That's good. There was a spot like right next to the kebab place, actually. Alright, let's go. Driver responding. There we go. Driver is on the way. It's like right here, actually, the pickup. That's easy then. Already 3% Monk is. Alright, red Mitsubishi Lancer. Alright, he's still gonna take some time though. But he on the way. Yeah, I wonder. He was like around not that long ago, and he was still like messing with it, with all the bureaucratic stuff there, and with some progress, but I think not fully though. All right, come in. 1 second, gonna put this here. There it is. Здравствуйте. we good? We are good. I think so. All right, one sec, looking at the categories. Let's get some coffee going. A real quick. All right. Hello. Reportable. There is someone. Think we good? Think we good? Yeah, I'll get the coffee, then we get the Armenia recap. One moment. Whew. All right. What's this here? Needles laying around there. All right, let's go. Chat. Come back. There we go. All right, let's go. Well, was quite the stream here today. So far, not done yet. So far was quite something. Walking, flying, all the good stuff. Back to the scuffed base of operations. Nice, time for Dungeon Master. Time to become a performance artist. Fitting with the Vans t-shirt. Actually fitting. Well, then would be proud. There we go. Get into that jabroni outfit. The honks are even here. All right, let's go. Camera in. Good. The one Darkholm looking at you. There we go. Whoop. Let's go. Now we get some coffee first. Then we recap. That was obviously the insane apartment. Those who haven't seen yet, I was showing yesterday. Sleeping on the balcony and all that. So let me see how this. I think I need to turn. And then I can move it. Okay, that's how it goes. The camera. You live like this, eh? That's how we do live, eh? The hobo living, dude. Well, that's only for a week though. And then a bunch of suitcases gonna stay here. And we are gonna leave, eh? Yeah, the insane G-bait hat. Is this my guy? Dude? Dude, is this the one? Nope. Intubated. The red caps are ruined forever, man. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. They ruined them. Dungeon Master. Yeah, for those who missed yesterday's segment. Should do it while the water is boiling, I guess. I'm fine. Managed to tame the shower at least. I got like pretty hot water, thankfully. Thankfully, pretty hot water. The trick is not to put too much pressure on, because I guess then the cold water just dominates too much, and then you get almost no hot water. Yeah, welcome to Pipiega apartment, yeah. And the chaos is classic. And the super huge, massive ass kitchen. I put kebabs there, now there's no space at all. They yanked everything. It's the laundry machine and the mega stove. There's no kettle, so we just use the jezza to boil some water. The mega Armenian studio. There is a second spot here. That's the oven there, the microwave. I'm just sleeping with the microwave there. Yep, and that's the insane workplace there. There it is, dude. Very dank. And that's it. That's the insane nomadic apartments. Well, I mean, for a little over $100, kinda what else you expect? But to be honest, would be nice to have a little more. But I guess fine. Alright, well, let's get the coffee fiesta going. Gonna get me some water though, because I really want to drink something. This, by the way, never closes fully. If you press it real hard, then I guess sometimes it does. Then when I say it never does it, it actually closes. I guess the longer I'm here, the more I'm taming it all. Alright, let's go. Get the water boiling there. Why are you turning all the way? No. Stay here. Favorite system. Go in. There we go. It's part of the taming, dude. The part of the ritual. Can do it. Can do it. Come on, bro. I'm gonna keep going anyway. The insane systems, dude. Alright, water is in process. we got the Kakusiga, the universal adapters, because it looks like we're gonna have a whole bunch of different types of plugs, so it would be nice at least for the first time to have like one to charge things, and then I guess we hopefully will figure it out, because I have way too many outlets to be satisfied with just one plug anyway. Bit too much. Should be good. Okay, there was water dripping still. The important part of your sleep here too. Oh, for my friend at least. Okay, the fine. And he was here with softening. Okay, water, stop. Do it with no sound at least. Get the silencer for the scuff. No, we can't, or can we? What do you guys think about the first person grinding this time? I guess a little innovation there. But I think we'll need to resume the classic for this though. Classic is better. Trickier to do it on the fully stretched out hands, arms rather. Here, Adrian. Take a reach to your earlier. Already like spent all the last money that were there. It'd be nice to go to the store, get like some mineral water or something with lemon. Like, oof, I would chug that shit so hard. But the tap water is nice too. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, my back. Oh, oh. Saturday instantly. So much noise outside. Some yapping. This I'm gonna press here probably though. This one I trust a little more than that other table. Alright, clean this stuff a bit. Done. Alright, now we wait for the water. While I wait for the hot water, I'm gonna drink some cold water. Some more. The massive dehydration. Whew, till the walk-in. Alright, so keep up in position. Get it in position. Ooh, that's a juicy boy there. By the looks of it. By the looks of it. Might need this. Alright, waiting for the water. Oh, whew. Oh, rip my back. Oh, maybe I should get the. Now let's get the backrest then. Otherwise, my back already not feeling it too much. No, don't hit the comb. It's a really, really heavy fucking blanket, dude. Don't need any, like, you know, extra weighted blankets or something with this one. It's fucking massive. Alright, what that should be done. God, don't tell me this orange piece of shit fell. No, it did. Oh, I tried to find that here now. Okay, I can. I guess that's a reason why they did the orange. Yeah, like this thing here. For some reason, like they're not gluing them, obviously, I guess, because the hot water goes here and stuff, so it just stays like this, but it's only this one that constantly falls apart. Not a single one out of that. This one sometimes. All right, water boiling. bit of the ground coffee that blew out. Might as well wash it out.
Seems like we all on that search. Seems like we all.
Alright, now get the coffee in. One sec.
Sometimes we gotta keep
More or less sometimes happen. This thing too. Come on. It's the valve here
something amazing. Yeah,
to build up that pressure and stuff.
it's something amazing.
To get the espresso effect. Okay, where did I put it? Oh.
You know,
Without kind of like blending, it's not that easy. Actually, let me see. Let me try. What if we try the insane squatting?
now, yeah,
Damn son,
such a great vibe over.
the new angles.
Till the late night's over. Saw the depth in the dark and now the shine knows. Done a lot of playing now, playtime's over. Nah, see, we just getting started. Heights we march through to find a sharp view. Clear when it hits the eyes, magnified. When you're by my side, exemplified. Size and horizons, while we rising, like it's appetizing. Proper findings, like diamonds, the work is in the context. A soul that glows out of the final object. Dancing to romanticism, overdose.
POV milking the coffee cow.
I'm so happy you found you. Yeah. I'm so happy you found you. I'm so happy you found you. Oh my Lord.
There we go.
Oh my Lord. Whoa. So high,
Yeah, lifting it too high though
so high.
makes you splash more.
If only.
And now you see the whole process first person. Insane immersive simulator.
That's right. Exclamation points acclimated. Through a code redeemed and then activated. I found culture inside love's convenience. Turned off the celly that inhaled the realest. The realest moment experience. So when it's
Splash and
believe it.
back to van for this one. I need to get that in the garbage. I need the garbage first person. You will see all the manga there in the trash. There we go. All the weeb shit in the trash. And back. There we go. This thing about to escape again. Nope. Gotta get some more water anyway. Drink some more. Ooh. That's what IRL streams usually do with me. Always get mega thirsty. Whew. Maybe it's good that I didn't buy anything to drink. I'm pretty awake for 48 hours. Double espresso. It's the double espresso. No, actually fine. Actually fine. Usually fine for me. All right. Hobo setup I showed. Ooh. Let's get to the PC, get the recap going then. All right, one moment. Camera goes a little bit bigger. Camera returns. Good. Now remove the Dungeon Master setup. Then let's get to the PC. Nice desk. Well, that's kind of like the best part probably about the whole apartment. That we could, well, I figured out how to unfold the desk, and now we have this big one. And then next year when we return, well, I will be here a little bit, here and there, but mostly I will be like mega railing here, so I don't, you know, create any inconvenience for my friend. He will live here and work here. Because right now, as you can see, he's suffering there, sitting in that corner. Okay, there's like no place, no space for the laptop even. And not to mention there is no backrest for him. I at least can make this insane blanket construction. He doesn't even have that opportunity, so next year we return, he's gonna be here living probably, and I'm just gonna be stopping by a little bit here and there until I hopefully, if everything will be fine, returning again back home like I did this summer. That would be nice. All right, let's go to the PC. Okay, let's remove these two. The insane camera. Camera also has its own harness. Kinda heavy actually, which is good. Metal, reliable sorta, hopefully. But heavy. With trebles, heavy is not nice. All right, 1 second. No, stay there. Need to prepare the seat on the throne. So my bug doesn't die. Here we go. Football is superior, man. Can't wait to return to sitting at my football, on my football. Oh. At least my back can rest still. A little. Not the perfect one here, but fine. All right, camera. Get the PC set up ready. One moment. There we go. Should be good now. All right, sorry. Good. Like OBS is a little bit of a mess. It's trying to like get the multi-stream stuff set in OBS. So at least when I'm at the PC, I can multi-stream and stuff properly. But the problem, it doesn't launch all the multi-streams from the command in the chat remotely. So you need to start at the PC and then go. And that's not always kind of feasible. So yeah, more things to figure out for multi-streaming. So the insane multi-streaming is kind of now a little delayed. I'll try tomorrow some multi-stream stuff while I'm at the PC, right? So I can fix something, restart something. It would be kind of weird to like try something radical, right? When I'm like away from home, like starting, nothing works, and like, so what now? So I'll do it tomorrow probably. All right, so gonna do a little bit of a recap, like I do before we leave, from every country we've been so far. I gotta do a bit of a recap. Just gonna watch some photos. There's not that much photos from Armenia really, mostly food and stuff. It's already second visit to Armenia, and I've pretty much been only to Gyumri this time. Next year I plan to visit more places though. I plan to, and stream of course, so that's gonna be more things, and it in general to kind of get back to like the regular photoing and stuff, because I don't know, it's like part of my insane mental issues there with feeling kind of always, you know, in a rush, always running, not enough time, and you just kind of always forget to like take photos, or you take photos like, oh, I'm gonna post it on Instagram, and then just forget about it completely, or like, you know, I'll do later, and later never happens, and they end up just staying on the phone. But in the same time, you guys gonna see something that Instagram and no one else seen. Close the door actually to friends. He's not listening to me up in. Ja, zakroisz drzwi, Garita. So it's not too loud for him. I think he's like in his own headset, doesn't hear shit, so not that bad. Not that bad. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Update categories. But there will be some food involved, but yeah, no. Ooh, right, let's go. Done. Very good. Should be a good. Moment, double checking. There's actually not a lot of photos there. All right, all here, all ready. Let's go. Gotta be like eating first, right? So I'm gonna be very slow yapping. Very slow yapping. Why do you not connect? Whatever, I guess. Actually, can I do it this way, and this way? For some reason, didn't connect there. The Steam Deck too. What is this? Stream Deck, rather. It would be a Steam Deck, but it's not. It's not. Interesting. Well, whatever. That's something to figure out some other time. You know, like some electricity went down or something at home while I was streaming. No, probably not. That would be weird. Whatever. Let's go. I can do it a new alley. There we go. And the Windows XP insane photo previews there. And the boomer stuff. Let's go. Alright, one sec. Where's the chargers? I'm gonna start charging things already then. To not waste time. There we go. You're welcome to the SIM card galore. The SIM card galore. All these I already sent home actually. The massive kebab. There we go. Massive shawarma rather. So every single one of these cards it was a SIM card. So I got the whole collection now of SIM cards from every country. I saved all these cards. They all sent home already. And now it's obtaining the next batch of them. That's also gonna be a lot. And this trip alone probably. Like next half of the year, probably gonna be for the next 6 months in general. Gonna be probably like almost the same amount. Like I would assume it's gonna be like at least 3 in India. It's gonna be more probably. In Thailand, we'll see. Maybe like 2 even will be enough. Well, I actually don't have the 5G modems though myself. Modems are expensive as shit for 5G actually, like the USB modems. Again, ironically, it would be easier to just buy kind of cheap 5G phone than getting the USB modem with 5G. Yeah, probably 3 more. Vietnam probably also gonna be around 3 more. And Cambodia gonna be also like 3 more. So yeah, most likely gonna be. I think India has like really dang laws with SIM cards. I think foreigners without like the long stay only can get like the tourist SIM card, and that one is like limited in like functionality, and it only works for like 90 days or something, I think. So when we'll be going back, which we're most likely going to go through India again. We'll see though, I don't know, maybe it's going to be like such a dank experience that we're not going to want to go there again or something. Because the plan was to go, still is, to go through Mumbai there. And on the way back, do kind of everything sort of in reverse, but go through Delhi. We'll see, maybe Mumbai will be enough already for us, who knows. But if not, then Delhi will need to get all the SIM cards again for the second round. So yeah, I'm gonna bring back another massive stock there. I need to plan the luggage already with them, with all those like insane souvenirs and stuff, you know, that I would need potentially to fit in. Nope, I was flying back from Uzbekistan. Again, if you have an option to fly with Uzbekistan Airways and it costs like the same as other stuff and shit, or like a little more expensive maybe, pick it. Uzbekistan Airways is insane. Like the food you get, like on the way there I was kind of like impressed. On the way back I was kind of expecting that already, but it still was really good. Like you have the whole, you know, like the Mediterranean salad sorted there with everything, and olives and stuff, and some feta cheese. Well, some like bun with the butter, and that was like actually like, well, if I say the best butter I ever had, I don't know, maybe it's over exaggerating, but I don't remember anything really like, you know, on the same level that I ate before, probably. Maybe like in the childhood sometime. Like out of the modern butter, I haven't tried anything better. The problem is, like, you can see even like who's manufacturing stuff in Uzbekistan. And the whole time we were in Uzbekistan, I haven't found it in the supermarket whatsoever. Not a single time. Like you go to supermarket, you have either like some spread, the local made, or you have like, you know, something like Valio, that kind of like international brands basically that are like affordably priced, and everyone just buys that. Like no local butter whatsoever. Maybe need to go to some like marketplaces, you know, or look for some near the local produce. Yeah, some sausages, different types, cheese. There's a little samsa, samosa with meat. This was a cupcake. I don't remember, with something inside or just regular cupcake. Well, and some fruits and stuff too. And there was the hot dish was basically kind of like the little plov, which is Uzbekistan, you know, staple food. Rice with chicken, I think, and some veggies and stuff. So Uzbekistan Airways is insane. Isn't from decently sized manufacturer. Like back home, when I was flying in 2019, I think to Sweden actually, our airline, they were serving those like, you know, kind of like nutrition bars, like seeds with fruits and stuff like that. They were really good. That were really good. And I tried to look into it, can I get them somewhere? And I figured out that they made a new manufacturer that is actually like in my district of the city, and I haven't heard about it at all ever. Like they literally don't pretty much sell anything they produce, you know, in the mass market. They only like make stuff for like different companies, you know. That's it pretty much. Like they don't have access to the supermarkets and stuff. Maybe in like some small stores you can find it, who directly buys from them, but like in supermarkets they don't have access. So yeah, they just like sell to like airlines and stuff. But yeah, they're not gonna go in the marketplace for sure, yeah. butter is made in mountainous areas there. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool though. That's probably really nice. In Armenia, I don't think I had like any like dank local butter. They also mostly have imported stuff. But in supermarket, there's this like ale with like some cheeses and other things that I showed it on the stream before. And there are some things, the problem they all in Armenian, so I guess you can ask someone. We just never really, like, we don't really eat butter that much, really. But actually, like, for a while when I moved to Uzbekistan, after this butter experience, right, we literally went to the store, bought like a big chunk of butter, and I was buying fresh, you know, Uzbekistan flatbread, and just eating it with butter. That's it, like, for a few weeks probably I had that. It influenced me, dude. No, dude, this kebab is like a jam-packed, dude. maybe they saw the camera and decided to like kind of, you know, let's do like a real good one. I mean, it's usually also really good there. But like, dude, I feel like it's like there's meat over meat over meat. Like, it's insane. Like the giga meat. Come on. And the juicer is also like all over the place. And got the tissues. Yeah, that was like, so from Uzbekistan, there's no direct flights to Armenia. So I went to Georgia first for a few days and streamed there. And then from Georgia, we had the driver take us to Armenia, which is pretty affordable, like for $100 per car. You can find cheaper actually. No, $100 is regular. We paid a bit more. That's like the guy we already kind of know, the guy who's reliable, who like drives everyone around. And he was fine with me streaming there, so we already booked him again on Monday. So yeah, Armenia, Georgia, $100. And the whole car is yours between two countries, 6 hours drive, no problem. Add like 20 more, 25 more, and you get all the way to Batumi, to the Black Sea, which is like 9 hours drive. That's what we had in April last year. That was our hotel. This hotel now is not bookable though. Maybe they already kind of like fully booked, because that was like pretty cheap. Even though I found similar prices not that far. We'll see. Hopefully it will be also good. Because this one I stopped already like twice. It's like everything. Yeah, like they just like, let's put something on the wall. So they literally just bought, you know, like the frame. And this like the filler that's in the store. It literally says like, you know, photo frame and the size of the frame. And just like put it like this on the wall. Whatever, you know, who cares, dude? Do we need to get some paintings in there or something? Just put it like this. Good enough. Yeah, that's the screen then. Yeah, it's Uzbekistan adventure. Like one of the things if you decide to travel to Central Asia, Uzbekistan especially, I guess, like try to get everything only in carry-on luggage. If you can't, then try to get anything like that is unrecognizable in carry-on, because they gonna screen your shit for sure. Because like it started with, like, I learned about it from my friend, right? We had a third friend with us who was in Uzbekistan also, but he got like he froze in Uzbekistan. Like in winter was the winter in Uzbekistan is quite cold, not long, but quite cold. And the problem is there's central heating, which is a good thing. Like Russia, for example, central heating mostly in all the cities, right? And it's good. But there it sucks. There it sucks. At least in our apartment, it did suck balls. It was really cold, so he fucking froze. And at some point, he was like, all right, bro, I'm going home. So he went, and he also, I got him addicted to the coffee grinding and stuff too, right? So he has a coffee grinder, but it's solid, like it's full metal. Like like mine is like plastic outside, and only the main thing is metal, and his is like full metal. And it wasn't his luggage, and they called him to screen his luggage because they were like, "What is this like metal cylinder? There is it a fucking bomb, bro?" So they actually did check him fully there. Hey, focus, hello. When I heard about it, I instantly just like packed, you know, like my grinder just in case in carry-on. So far, no one asked a single question, actually. But they still called us. Like, we already passed all the checks. We got some mineral water already, you know, from the store because we wanted to drink something. Like, we're already in the waiting area, and they, you know, announcing our names. And like, bro. And they went back through all the controls, all the way back. On some elevator down and some underground with with all these you know, like suitcases going on the conveyor belts, and they checking our shit there. And they basically were asking, like, you know, I was still traveling, like now I'm moving it back home already, like with the Shure SM7B, right, microphone. So it has preamp, which is like this, like, you know, metal box with the circuitry inside. It has the interface, right, the Scarlett interface, which is also like metal box with a bunch of circuitry inside, and it was even more cables than I have now. Like, my setup was 3 suitcases. Right now I can almost fit it in 1 suitcase, but then I have no clothes in, so I'm gonna be putting them in like my friend's suitcase already, like 2 kilos of clothes and like, you know, 25 kilos of setup. But before it was 3 suitcases, like 2 big ones and 1 small suitcase of my setup, so it's all like full like cables and other shit. So they called us, they screened us, and then we needed to pass all the checks again. And they completely missed that we had water already on us. We just passed with it, no problems. Shit, focus. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. How are you doing, man? You know, the decorative books there, ship. I see. You're going so far, pretty good. About to be over now already. Oh, this shot, alright. Going to Georgia and eating McDonald's, dude. Man, my friend really likes that shit. Like, we plan to go in the morning. No, this one wasn't the morning. This wasn't the morning. But before we were leaving Georgia, at the opening, they opened at like 8 a.m. I think in Georgia. Right before the opening, we were standing there to get the fucking breakfast. And this time, we're not gonna be making it. So a friend was like, all right, we're eating McDonald's in the airport. I'm like, bro, have you seen the prices for that shit in the airport? I don't care. We're eating McDonald's in the airport then. I mean, I guess. Off to next, back to Georgia for a night, then India for 6 days, and then Thailand for like 2 months. Then Vietnam, then Cambodia, then India, then again Georgia, then again Armenia, basically. It's gonna be the most pipiga season of my travelings. Because they had the Minecraft promo there, the Nether Flame sauce, and some Minecraft like Happy Meal. Obviously didn't get Happy Meal though. No, there it is. Well, actually kind of decent sauce, I have to say. It was kind of a little spicy. It was kind of tasty too. Here's the fihoa fruit. They make soda out of it in Georgia. Not just in Georgia, but in Georgia it's like best. Like super good soda. Like if you in general see this brand somehow, somewhere, Georgian brand. They have like sodas, they have beers. It's really good stuff. Yeah, that's when we were going to the sulfur baths. I was streaming like all that and from Georgia. This time I'm not gonna, because I'm gonna try to stream the road trip though to Georgia on Monday, starting 1 p.m. probably, around that, like 1:30 most likely. We'll see. But we're also gonna arrive like 8 p.m. local time. Probably just gonna go like eat some food, a rest, and in the morning, like early in the morning, already flying. So I'm not gonna be streaming from Georgia this time. But next year I plan to. I have some couple of places that I haven't visited in Georgia. I'm gonna finish that food already. That I still want to finish and stream from there, of course. Bouncing around on no tomorrow, yep, exactly. Georgia and Armenia also really cool for like this, like the drone streaming and stuff, because they're super loyal to drones and stuff. No one really cares about them. There's no kind of limitations outside of like common sense, you know, like airports, crowds of people, you know, that kind of stuff. Tbilisi airport, so yeah, that's basically the main reason. But literally for one night, you just go there, you know, eat, sleep, and we leave in the morning to India. They have the direct flights now from Georgia to Delhi and to Mumbai. So we go in Mumbai now. That's already all booked, all prepared, the visa's ready. And on the way back, maybe we'll go through Delhi. Yeah, this is the sulfur bath that we went. Well, all of it is sulfur baths, right? It smells like sulfur right here. It's a really good district. Like I like this place, and like to the right of it is like Abano to Bani. This one is called. Streaming in India, absolutely, yeah. And to the right of it, I forgot the name of that district, but like, man, that's not like, you know, I don't know about living there because of all this, like, you know, roads like this, but it's so good. It looks so cool. And that's the sulfur bath. I did stream from this. The problem is, this building was not very good for signal whatsoever. So, yeah, the picture. So basically, wait, you only seeing cam? Wait, really? Wait, why? How? Wait, you for real, guys? Wait, whoa. What? Did it not switch the... Bro. Did it not fucking... Oh, man. For real. Man, I like... That's because, like, I switched, like, the OBS stuff. Like, look at this shit. I'll show you even. Like, I added the multi-streams things here, right? So... I will show you what I see here. Well, actually... Oh, man, it's not gonna work. Well, I can... No, wait. How to do it better. How to do this better. Now, look my OBS. Now look at this OBS, dude. Oh, you have the full screen there, so you should be able to see. Like it shows there, like this, like the little part is like me showing the photo, not my face there, like this one. There you go, showing the photo. OBS. That's my preview. That's what I see. That's because I started doing all this like multi-stream setup, and now all the OBS is overloaded with information there. Okay, fine. We're gonna catch up real quick with that. I'm surprised. Surprised it took that long to actually get there, dude. Do you actually understand that? Alright, 1 second. Yep. Okay, I see this one, and now I can switch the scene. Alright. Thank you. There we go. Now you should be able to see it, right? The fuck, that took forever to deduct that even, bro. Yeah, that was the SIM cards, yeah. That's what I say, huh? The skill of yapping, man. I can describe you things and you see the pictures without me even showing them, man. That's the skill. And no one even sees the catch. Yeah, that was the food here. Yeah, the mega salad and the sausages with cheese. There's some saw here. Yeah, that was the bun with the butter, fruits, and the cupcake. Yeah, that was the hotel. Yeah, like I even mentioned the frame and you fucking kicked on that shit, dude. Like I legit thought you saw that shit, man. Like this thing. Like, I'm sure I told it and everyone is kicking and like I assume we just saw that. Yeah, it's like the frame for the photos with the size. I did see it in my mind, yeah. See the skill, man. The skill. Yeah, with the screening stuff, well, we didn't really go like that far though, so yeah, that's the nether sauce at McDonald's they got there. Pretty good, yeah, this brand. Is it as any brand? If you see somewhere, it's Fihoa. Or like Fiho, if you see Fihoa soda somewhat, I don't know, it might be like Russian, it might be like Armenian, might be Georgian sodas. Maybe Ukraine also has some sodas with Fihoa, I'm not sure, because like Soviet Union basically started making all those Fihoa sodas, so maybe they kind of still also have like in other countries they maybe have that left. It's really tasty. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. Like if you ever tried like, you know, like the wild strawberry, you know, like the small ones in the forest kinda, I call them zimlenika basically. Like if you ever tried those, this tastes like them, kinda. It's like the soda out of those. Yeah, this is the Abanatubani district. That was the sulfur bath that we went into, and that was the one, yeah. This is where I streamed, but yeah, all these walls and stuff, they didn't really go that well for the signal. So there may be even a clip of that or something. That was like because of like the shit frames, that was some sort of like abomination, you know, just like showing up from the bath. We just got like an hour there, and that totally wasn't enough, and connection was dog. So me bathing wasn't really that visible. But at least after that, like when we were already dressed and everything, my friend went outside to the corridor with my backpack, and I with the camera went in, and I managed to at least kind of, you know, show you the place already without me bathing there. There was the embedded censorship there. And I have the sauna there. It's kind of expensive actually to go in. I actually kind of forgot how much we paid, dude. But that was like some dink price actually. Like 1 hour. I think regular room is like 50 lari, which is like $20 basically per hour. And this one was like 100 or 150. So it was like around like 60 or something or more bucks per hour for this one. But technically it's supposed to be for like 6 people or something. So if you have like a big group, then that's kind of already fine. There's only 2 of us though, but yeah, I kind of wanted to try it and wanted to show it. And that's actually really cool. Like the sulfur water there is actually really nice. The smell is interesting. And you kind of have this like faint smell after from hair and stuff especially. But it's not like that crazy strong, but yeah, it was really nice, very relaxing. Yeah, like this one is this one I think was the hot one, and this one was the cold one. Well, hot one is also, you know, not boiling hot, like 50 degrees around that something. And then you go in the cold one. Yeah, here smelling the cold eggs. Trying to get like the panoramic one, but that was through the glass, I think there. Got some Polish cabanosy there. Feels good, man. That was really good actually. It was really good actually. At least some graffitis are kind of like okay. There's a lot of graffiti in Tbilisi. Actually, there's a lot of good graffiti though. Like unironically, like one of like the dankest places with graffiti is Underground Passage. I think I streamed that one. I think Extreme was actually going there. It's like it's really nice arts and stuff, and it's basically like has like the whole, you know, like Underground Passage is basically like the what you call that, like the chronological, you know, like log of all the kind of like the crimes against Georgia by like Russian Empire and stuff. So it's kind of one hand kind of, you know, not the best. On the other hand, like the art there and everything is really good though. Like those graffitis are nice, but there is also a lot of like, you know, like shit fucking graffitis all over the city. Oh yeah, that was the Minecraft stuff there, the Happy Meal and stuff. Hot Wheels in Minecraft. Yeah, that like literally went for the opening there, like 8 a.m. It's like 7:50 or something. We're already standing there waiting because like the car was supposed to be at 9, I think, already. You Warfare, hello. How are you doing? Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I know the feel. Yeah, happens all the time, you know. With all the headphones for me, it's always some ear dying. See, I went specifically just for the breakfast there. And that was already like going from Georgia on the car. Like I was in front on before the border, and then after the border I went to the back and started streaming there. Yeah, that's already in Armenia. You see, like that part of Armenia is like it's green. All the mountains are green, you know, fields are green. Like this part of Armenia is more like steppes. There's like mountains are all like brown, gray, you know. But those parts are super beautiful. That's a dog. That's like literally with like a ride, like all this drive through Georgia and Armenia to Gyumri here that I streamed. Like massive issues at the start with the server, but like managed to explain to them that it's clearly like their issue. Everything is on my end is good, and it seems like it's their problem. And then they gave up, and we were like, oh yeah, it was. Yeah, we fixed it. You can stream now. And that was like 1 hour or something wasted of me just like doing the tech shit. But then I did stream it. And yeah, we arrived to our friend's house. Well, there was one friend living with 2 other guys that we didn't know at the time. But we'd been already to that house. We already lived there when we just moved first to Armenia, when we just like, you know, got introduced to everyone. And he just like has all the stray dogs around all the time. Like his yard is open. All these dogs know how to open the door, and they just kind of like, you know, get in wherever they want. Well, whenever they wanted, because now he moved away from that house. He lived with us a little bit, didn't pay any rent or anything. Now he moved to another place. I'm not sure if they got all the dogs there, because we didn't allow him to get any dogs, because he already managed to get like the wrath of the landlord. At least thankfully we managed to get the deposit back, because we already said goodbye to the deposit because of him. But we got it back. Yeah, I'm just like staying there. It's like raining. And the dude actually is a degen, like a big degen. Like he goes to sleep like, you know, sometimes like 10 a.m. or something. We arrived like 2 p.m. or something, I guess, maybe 3 p.m. Yeah, we departed like 9 a.m. and I guess like around 2-3 we've been here in Gyumri. And you know, like he knows that we're arriving, right? Like we're calling, no answer. We're knocking on the door, no answer, nothing. Like, bruh. Knocking on the window in the room where he's supposed to be, nothing. Like, what we should supposed to do. But I mean, it's Armenia and it's our friend. Everything's open. So my friend at some point just like opened the door, and there's like his roommate just like cooking something in the kitchen. He's like, oh, there's like Sasha like around. He's like, oh yeah, he's probably sleeping. I got who like. Who are you guys? Like, oh, his friend, he was supposed to arrive today. All right, I'm gonna wake him up. So you just like wake him up, and it was already cold, like standing outside. And I'm just like standing outside. My friend went to look for him in the bar, because he was the bar owner before. So my friend went to the bar to look for him, and I'm just standing alone with all these suitcases. And then I'm just like, you know, turning my head, and I'm seeing this like, you know, big boy just like sitting next to me. And this one I didn't know before. Like a lot of those stray dogs I already met before. This one was a new one. I actually forgot how the name of this one. I forgot actually. He gives them all some like dank names. Forgot this one actually. Trying to remember, but nah, don't remember. Don't remember. This one I think is not that funny though. This one I think is not that funny. Yeah, there's another one. This uncle. Who else is there? Yeah, this one is the new one. This one I forgot. This I think is tuba, which is the like drawer basically. Yeah, just like standing there. There's like all this like, you know, barging in. And I'm like, bruh. Good thing I don't already like my first visit here like taught me, you know, to kind of like care about dogs and like be afraid of dogs like way less. Like I wasn't like super afraid of them, but I wasn't still comfortable with them too much. But like after living here for a while and living with this guy also in this house specifically for like a week, I kind of got like way more comfortable with all the dogs, dude. No, yeah, then I just decided to like go and sleep there. And then we went to that Ahvaz, MKHP, if he's still here, to that cafe, Iranian one. I forgot the names of the dishes though. I forgot the names of the dishes. Don't know, maybe you can recognize from the look of them. But yeah, this is the Iranian cafe here. We were passing today on stream. It's interesting because like the lady working there, she like doesn't speak Russian, and I think she doesn't speak Armenian either. So I don't know, like she was speaking English with us, so I don't know if how she operates here even. And whoever was there also, I think it was mostly tourists speaking English too in parallel with us. So yeah, this was also some like I don't remember also the names of the dishes. It was actually quite nice. I mean, everything was quite nice, also quite expensive, I have to say, that place. And that's how I was sleeping. Well, that's how our friend was living there, actually, all the time. And that's like, he just like literally was like, oh, yeah, you can sleep on my place and I will sleep on the floor in another room. Which is, you know, I wouldn't say like it's also like way better. It is still sleeping on the floor. So that's pretty much how I was living there for like a couple of days until we found the house where we moved. I mean, it was alright. I don't mind. And he in the same time, that's my friend who is with me here. He was sleeping in the corridor to the exit, basically like this also on the side. And that's the owner, sleeping like this, just like here also in the hall, sorta. I took over his place. There's the bird, yeah. That was living with us also for a while. Yeah, welcome to how, like, you know, the Relicans from Russia live, dude. You live like this, bitch. Yep, that's about us, for the most part, I guess. For the most part. That was May, right, I think? Yeah, we arrived in May already, so... But the Hot Chica? Only Hot Chica was his ex there. But yeah, she wasn't there, obviously. She's very allergic to him, I guess, now. And she also took over the bar. Now she's the bar owner. You know, the mega sunflower seed odds. There you go. It's like the Russian company, like Martin. From Martin, I guess. They, I think, only have seeds back in Russia still. But like here in Armenia, they have everything. They have ice cream, they have beer, the same brand, like everything. Literally just like a bunch of odds of sunflower seeds, dude. The whole like touristic like area here, like all full of odds of the sunflower seeds. And some insane coffee. This is the ostry soup. Like ostry is like spicy from Russian, literally. And yeah, I don't think it's like anything traditional really, even though it's in Georgia and in Armenia also. But like this one in this specific like place, there's like a Ponchik cafe here in Gyumri. If you're ever visiting, it's like in the very center of the city, pretty much, like right in the park, in the middle. And also on another square, they have like multiple locations. Like it's kind of mid, I guess. Like it's good with coffee, to drink some coffee, for example. Coffee is decent. But food, like mostly this. Like this thing there is like amount of meat in this is insane. It is quite spicy though. But like dude, this is like the thing Like, I return, I go eat this. Not like some sort of like super traditional thing or something. I go and eat this. For sure. Always. Well, in this thing. This is lamaggio. So like the flatbread with some like mincemeat spread around it. And this version is with some cheese. These cool days here, right? Enjoy, man, enjoy. Yeah, I was gonna be like, I literally like, just took mostly photos of food this time in Armenia because yeah, I already like did a lot of other photos when I was here last time. So now it's mostly the food and everything. So it's gonna be a lot of it there. Yeah, the touristic street. This one we haven't walked actually. Yeah, this one we haven't walked. We'll do it next time I'm here. We walked the diagonally one, and we walked today like some other ones. Yeah, but this one we haven't walked. It's like the mega tourist one, even though I don't know like even like why. There's like one restaurant that is kind of dank and expensive. There is like a souvenir shop that is mega overpriced, by the way. Even though the selection is good. So like if you want like easy and don't really care about, well, I mean, honestly, if you're coming from like the Western countries, it's still gonna be cheap as shit for you. And you're gonna find a lot of things here, like the magnets of all kinds and stuff. I bought some stuff there actually on my first visit, and then I realized that I got kind of like scammers there. They have like the super drinking fountain here. It's like 6 of them or something, I think. This one's name is Homie. Seen some shit. As they basically just like shaving him and stuff a little after winter because he was all like, you know, all the fur was already like, you know, like glued together with all the dirt. So friend just kind of like, you know, shaved him in some places where they couldn't, you know, wash that stuff. So yeah, you've seen some shit there. Also stray cats, yep. The stray cats are more rare though, because I mean, with that amount of stray dogs, they have a hard time surviving, I guess. But actually, this time around, I see a lot more cats. I see a lot more cats around. Somehow. To be honest, like a lot of Russians who moved in Armenia after 22, they just like, you know, they feed all the strays, you know, they pick all the strays, and like a lot of Armenians actually kind of like molding about it. Like, you know, like there's like chicken necks, you know, like the chicken neck part is like, you know, like not something you just like eat, even though I guess there are some dishes like when you use it kind of like a snack, but it's mostly for like soups and stuff. It's usually really cheap and shit. And they actually were refusing to sell those to Russians because Russians were usually buying it to like to feed the fucking strays. And they were like, bro, like we eat that. You're gonna feed it to strays, so no, we're not gonna sell you that stuff, you know. There are people who need it more than strays. This head you could see today at the bar actually entrance. It's standing there. It's standing there, I think, next to the bar entrance that I was passing today. Oh, that was the spring. Oh yeah, actually speaking of, that was middle of May. Yeah, in the middle of May, I'm unfortunately not gonna go there for sure because it's all snowy still. So like it's July. Yeah, this year for sure I'm not gonna be able to go to that. Next year I'm not gonna be able to go to Dagestan most likely. Because like the latest I'm gonna leave probably, I mean you never know how plans will go, right? But like the plan will be the latest in June. Maybe middle of June, like the latest. So it might be still snowy there. Because I kind of wonder, there is one of the peaks. I assume this one, probably. Not so sure. Because this one kind of looks even rough. And this one looks kind of more, like, this one I think is 3,900. And this one is like 4,100 or something. This one apparently is like casual friendly. You just can walk up there in the summer when there is no ice, no snow. Just walk up there, like hike up, no problems. Don't need any like skill, any equipment. Just go up. So I kind of was thinking, even though someone told me there is like no internet coverage whatsoever in that area, which wouldn't really surprise me. So maybe I wouldn't be able to stream it anyway, so we'll see. But I kind of wanted to go up here. It'd be just interesting. Like this one is already more like rough to go. Need some skill and, you know, physical condition that is fitting, which is probably not me. But when it's covered in snow, then it's like no matter where you go, it's already gonna be Bad. I think literally this year, February or something, I think there was like a group of like French tourists, I think, that got like lost there, and they were like evacuating with them with a helicopter or something. I don't remember. I think they got them all, but I don't remember actually. Like, they went like February or something like that, when it's still like a shitload of snow and cold. And yeah, they got like into some troubles there. So yeah, when the snow is still up, nope. Yeah, that was middle of May, I think we've been here. When we just arrived, This one I'm not sure always. Like, there's like weird. We saw this mountain also like when we used to live in the apartment block. Like, you could see this one from our window too, and it was always weird. It's like a mountain, and then there's a mountain on top of mountain. Like, I don't know, maybe there's some sort of like building there or something. I don't know. It always looked kind of weird. Let's forget to check what it is actually. Maybe I could find. Show these on stream on Wednesday. The stone alley there. Spitzy. Did buy that. No, that's from MKHP's lands. Isfahan. Iranian glass. They be selling this here too. Another one. Yeah, it's already now all full of snow too. I could literally have like the window from like July to like September or something if you want to go up, and then after that and before that, nope. Unless you're like obviously skilled. Yeah, that one I forgot to post. I wanted to send to Morale. And there it is, the whole cistern of her. The mega kebabs, the mega mountain in the distance. Can't really see it that much there though. A lot of like monuments. I don't know if this one. No, this one is not Hachkar though. Hachkar should have the cross on it. This, I guess, is just kind of like monuments. It's like a lot of people basically like putting like the monuments like this and stuff for like their family members and stuff who died in the Karabakh war. They have like murals on the walls. I don't think I photoed any of them this time. I can maybe go back to the previous time I've been here. Actually, there's more photos of that. Maybe I think I did have some photos of there. They have murals on the walls of the houses where the people lived who died in the war. They have like the water fountains, kind of like named after, like, dedicated to like some family has money and stuff, right? They just kind of like build something like that in the name of their family member who died in the war. Yeah, so when we moved in the house, there's like literally this like hole here. Considering like right now we're paying like $120, I think, for heating pretty much. When like it gets actually cold day and night, that house probably gonna be expensive as shit to heat. So good timing to move out, dude. Spitze we did get in the end. Oh, that's the view from outside the house. I've been walking this on Wednesday, streaming here. Yeah, that's the mega Armenian pasta that I was cooking on stream also a few times. Pretty cool one. My friend doesn't like it though. It tastes like man, what was the name of that one? Let's say Quorium. Man, I forgot the name of that one. The coffee replacement plant thingy. Tastes like this to him for some reason. I don't know. Tastes nice to me. I like it. And that's how it looks in the cooked form with some sausage. Yeah, it's the place we visited today, the Cherkesy Zor restaurant, and that's the honey beer. They also kind of like bottle it for you if you want some draft beer to take. So we've been like with friends there eating, and then we're like, after party at home, I guess. Let's get some beer too. And you can get some draft beer with you. It's really good. Honey beer is really nice here. Yeah, that's the ice cream from Martin. Yeah, that's Martin, by the way. The stoned goose. That's Martin. And that's like the brand that literally like in Russia, it's literally just like sunflower seeds. In Armenia and some other countries, it's everything. Sunflower seeds, ice cream, beer, like whatever you want, chips. It's all that. And that's not the same the soup I showed before, but like it's like two different spots of the same like franchise, and they kind of have like different ways. This one is like even more meat. It's like this one is meat galore, dude. Like it's insane soup. And strawberry from the marketplace. Oh yeah, this doesn't look really appetizing, I guess, but this is pretty much like porridge with chicken. Arisa. There's like similar ones, for example, in Uzbekistan. There was one, I forgot the name of that one though. Unfortunately, we ate that on stream actually with my friend. It's really nice. Like this is like the breakfast of champions, man. You eat this, you good for a long while, man. It's like a special grain they sell here called zavar, which is kind of like wheat, but like it's a little like different, you know, like shape and form of like wheat, basically. A different preparation of wheat, sorta, that is being cooked for a while. And then they just kind of like add chicken to it. You know, maybe cook it in the stock, actually. I'm not so sure, but yeah, it's really tasty. Oh yes, the Cheburek place. That's where I wanted to go today, but they already most likely were closed because Saturday, maybe they weren't even opening today. And it was like 4 p.m. by the time I would go here. They already probably would be closed. Oh, actually until 7. Oh, alright, good to know. Because I remember I once went there and they were already closed. So not so sure. But yeah, this is the place that makes Cheburek. These Chebureks are insanely good, dude. But like four of these boys is basically $3. Yeah, $3 I think for 4 of these boys. Like you eat 2, you good. Like pretty much like what I paid for 1 kebab today, you get 4 of these for that money. Yeah, there's like also like outside there was like some road works or something. I was going there like a week ago, 2 weeks, like 10 days ago or something. Decided before we move and to go get some Cheburek. Well, like our house wasn't that far, and I was for some reason also kind of going this direction, so I was like, let's get this. And I'm like visiting, and there's like outside here some road works, and there's like a whole, you know, like group basically of road workers, like I don't know, 5 people or something sitting, and they have like the cardboard box full of these Cheburek, and they just like, you know, sitting and downing them all there. And they cook them fresh also. Like you come, it's not like, you know, on the display or something. You just go, like, tell them how much you need, and then you can go for a while, like for 10 minutes maybe or something, 5-10 minutes. Then you return and there you pick them like mega hot and everything. Which with stray dogs here, that might be kind of a bit tricky. I remember like walking home in 2024 with the full bag of Chebureks, and they had like a whole fucking pack of stray dogs on me, just like following me. Yes, we went to the restaurant. That's like the typical Armenian like way to do restaurants. They have all these like private houses here. So you have all the table with all the seats here. This one even has its own bathroom here, pretty much. So like you don't need to go anywhere. You don't need to interact with anyone. You just like sit here. There's couch here also, TV and stuff. You just kind of, yeah, just like basically can gather the whole family, you know, no problems, and yeah, you have everything you need. Yeah, that's a lot of like, well, I mean, own bathroom I only seen in this one, I think, but like usually it is like kind of like this like table and everything, and it's all like completely separate house. It's all your territory. You have the window and stuff. Yeah, like 2 couches even and stuff. But this one is like outside of the city. You need to kind of like get a taxi for this one. They have like some territory there you can walk, some like, you know, places to chill. Yeah, that's the territory with all the houses there. Yeah, that's what we got. I didn't take the photo of the original stuff, but that was again, like the last time, that was the cooked cow's head. Here they kind of like completely dissected for you. Well, in front of you actually. The last time we went, they just like brought it out. Everyone took the photos and they then removed it and then brought us back the meat and stuff already. Here they just dissected it right there. It was quite something. The problem is like that cow didn't have any fucking brain, dude. So didn't get any brain this time, even though I guess kind of whatever, but still, I paid for it. Last time we did get a whole tray of brain, and I was eating it all alone because no one else wanted it, and I kind of, you know, didn't want things to kind of go to waste, so I just ate it all myself. Kind of special taste. The brain is cow, yeah. That probably was the berry actually there that I seen today on stream. The slow. I think it is tern basically in Russian. It's kind of like this like small plum or something. Pulled pork. It's pulled beef, but it's pulled from the cow's head. So they just bring you the whole head that was baking in the massive stove for a while, and they just kind of like, you know, like open it from the mouth, get everything like the tongue out there, you know, like all the meat, brain, chop it all, and you eat it. It looks really tasty if no one tells you it's brain. Yeah, there's no brain in this one actually. This one is mostly kind of like I can even maybe identify some. This is eye. This is eye. Eye is kind of right. I eat it both times because no one wants. So me and my friend usually eat eyes. Two of us every time. Eye is kind of not that good. It's like very, very fatty meat, like super fatty. Like you eat it and it's just like, you know, like the fat sort of tissue kind of eat. Like not the best. Tastes alright, but like the texture is not good. The tongue is amazing, super good, and the cheeks and stuff are really good. Well, everything outside of like, you know, eyes and brain, those might be kind of like not for everyone. Everything else is just like meat and tongue, and it's really good. It's really good. As we went to like the local already, like the cheap place here, got some gyros on the plate. There's also like $3 basically or something in the cafe. They used to have like more meat though, I think there, last time we've been here. But it still was nice though. It just got like a bunch of like pies. There's also like one pie like that is like less than $1. Like 70 cents or something, 80 cents, and it's massive. There's the skewers. I do like their barbecue. Yeah, I still owe you the incentive from the Sabaton to do the barbecue. I will probably next summer, either when I'm home or maybe here. We'll see. At home, I have at least like some summer houses where I already have some equipment to make it happen. Because here we would need to buy the skewers, buy everything, and then where will we put it though? It would be kind of a little unoptimal to do. So we'll do next time. Not and go. There it is. Oh yeah, my favorite. My favorite bags, dude. Like every time I was going through market and seeing it, I always wanted to take a photo, but we were going with friends, so I was just like, there's people also going in the marketplace, right? So I was always like passing. This time I was like, no, I need to take this photo, dude. Yeah, they literally have those. Like when I was in the airport, also there were people with the boob bag, dude. Always someone. I don't know why, but there it is, man. That's like in the marketplace in multiple spots. There's always these bags, dude. Like it's not like one-off thing. It's like some brand, I guess. I don't know. Perfect breakfast. Perfect breakfast. Yeah, marketplace here is insane, dude. You just like, especially in summer, man, you just kind of like go to the marketplace and you just like get like a full bag of everything for like dirt cheap. Like apricots, like in the peak, they are like 70 cents per kilo. Bananas are always kind of more or less the same price, like around $1, a bit more. What's the English name for this one? I forgot. I think I sort of suggestive. I mean, yeah, that was basically kind of the plan. That was the Instagram photo there. I forgot the English name for this one already. Don't remember. Well, yeah, this also was like in the season very cheap, but the season is kind of short though. Like it happens for some time. You can buy it like dirt cheap, and then it's just kind of gone, and you can't find it anymore. It's over. And just the heating stuff. Blackberries? No, that's not blackberries. It's man, it's like the berries from the tree that the silkworms are eating. Like it's toot. We actually even call it kind of like the silkberry in a way, but I forgot the English name for this one. Like I remembered it. They were talking about it all the time. A lot of people were talking about it, knowing about the berry, but I forgot actually. I can check. I can check real quick. Oh, mulberries. Mulberries, of course. That's simple. Mulberry. The mulberry. No, that's the marketplace stuff pretty much. Like go here. The eggplants. Dollar like 25 cents pretty much. That was the summer prices. Yeah, the cabbage is like dirt cheap there basically. Like 20 cents, whatever. I get all the stuff. That's our like the lady we were buying that stuff, all the veggies and stuff since like 2023. They always calls you brother in Russian. I went to sauna with friends. There's like the saunas here. Decided to go, you know, get some swimming, get some sauna action. This probably how much was it? I think in the evening it's kinda $25 I think per hour in the evening. During the day it's cheaper, and in the evening it's 25. And I mean you can fit like a lot of people really. Like we've been how many of us was there? Like 5 people I think. It was no problems. And that's where the sauna itself is. That's the cold water pool. You can like throw the wood in yourself to keep it hot. And yeah, then we're leaving, and that was again like that was like end of May, June probably, and there was hail outside. And then we're coming home, and yeah, there was this. All right, thankfully didn't repeat, and we didn't get any troubles with that stuff. Thankfully, yeah, Wall got like a little flooding there. Yeah, it was like hail right next to the house too. Oh, and the piece of like someone's roof also flew to our yard. And that's where I was sleeping. I already saw this setup already many times. And the inflated bed gang, and that was the previous setup. They're still with microphone and stuff that I already like moved back home. Now the monitor, extra one, I actually still haven't moved yet. It's gonna go next summer probably. The waterbed, the airbed, the air mattress. That's where I like was sleeping for like 4 months probably. 3 months for sure. Yes, like removing the microphone like cut the weight of the luggage by a lot. And yeah, and the bowl. I wish I had that right now, because this is not even close, man. The bowl is superior, dude. The lamp will return at some point. I just moved it home to the lamp, but I have the lamp itself though. I still have around. But whatever, also like too much to carry. The smoked quail, there it is. It was actually kind of interesting. It was like the beer snack here. It was actually kind of interesting, except like there's like barely any meat though. It cost quite a lot, but tasted good though. It's hurjun, so this is like the local flatbread, filled with kind of like stew. There's like some beef, some veggies and stuff. They like pre-cook it, then they wrap it in this like bag out of flatbread and then put it in the oven. So like the outside part gets like all crispy, and inside you have the stew. And this is all like tied with the piece of smoked cheese. Pretty good, eh? Actually pretty good, eh? The linseed oil, my friend was like going ham with the healthy lifestyle here. Some more. The Polish cookies. Yeah. The Частечка is the cookies, right? Herbatniki. So it's like like herbat is tea, right? So herbatniki is kind of like the cookies for tea or something. Oh, yeah, the dang design for the gem. Even though I guess like the line is too obvious there, no? They didn't learn about the AI yet, I guess to make it full slope mode, eh? So it's all handmade PPG I guess. Oh yeah, the Lay's Subway flavor, Pizza Hut flavor, and KFC flavor, dude. Don't think we got any of those. Actually, KFC I think we tried like last year or something out of curiosity, and I think it was kind of dog, eh? Yeah, like you get all this stuff. Like all this was basically kind of like $10 or something. Like all of this. Even less maybe potentially. But yeah, and then like in summer especially, Armenia in that sense is like godlike, dude. Everything fresh, everything cheap, so much different stuff. Like the cherries and the veggies, everything. Oh yeah, those were the noodles, I remember. It's like the British brands, right? Seen them only once here, and these were actually really good. They were on sale, and they were really good, actually. This was really nice. That's the church we've been passing on Wednesday. And that was going back home for a visit. I got like somehow, that was like a low coaster, right? I didn't pay any extra, got the cheapest. Actually, yeah, was this one the cheapest one? I think, yeah, I think this one I think was the cheapest like plan I got actually. And I got like extra space and stuff, you know, right next to the window, and there was like only one person I think sitting with me there, like one seat away. Dude, the royal spot without any extra pay. Yeah, they're advertising the Russian KFC alternative now, Rustics. It's kind of funny how history went like the full circle there, because like Rustics was back in the day, in the early 2000s. That was like some like Russian dude decided like, you know, well, there is a KFC like in some countries. How about we make, you know, like a KFC ripoff here? And they did, and then the KFC arrived, and they couldn't do anything about it, and they just bought them and renamed all the restaurants in KFC from Rustics. And now it all went like, you know, in the opposite direction. KFC left, now everything became a Rustics again. Their VODs right in the plane there. And that was like the arrival. When I got the passport control and everything, I was like, ooh. Gotta post the photo to the boys, huh? Right, that's how I was transporting the stuff. I have the globe. That was the lamp inside. It's actually kind of convenient to transport things like this. Or the glass. Like, this glass, dude, survived like 4 countries. Like, I got him in Armenia, then I traveled with this glass to Georgia, then to Uzbekistan, then back to Armenia, then it went to Russia, and only there it fucking lost to some like aluminium, you know, like a little like pot, you know. Like accidentally even. I was like just extending in the sink, waiting to get washed, and I just like was washing that aluminium pot, and I just kind of like bonked it a little bit on the side. And I heard like, you know, the sound was kind of like not very good. The sound was not very good. So I kind of like, you know, like took it, like pressed it a little, and yeah, it just kind of like cracked completely there. And cut me also. I think I still even have like the reminder from this glass. The heroic glass, you know, went with the bang, leaving me a little scar. Another one. Oh yeah, that one went already like my mom's birthday. Like Dude, the prices now back there in the restaurants and stuff, like, holy shit, man. Like, we paid today for the, like, you see it on stream. If not, like, you could like check the VOD actually. Like, we had like 2 massive portions of fish soup. Each portion had 2 massive pieces of rainbow trout, right? I had beef kebab. Friend had salad with smoked fish or like brine fish, not sure exactly which one, but with fish basically, also with also trout, I think. And 2 small beers. And we paid for all of that the equivalent of, so 1 second, it's like 10,000. Yeah, like basically this salad is like half of our meal today. Okay, maybe 1/3 of our meal. This was like the unagi salad with like some some like oranges and stuff like that. But that's kind of fancy place though, considered. Yeah, this was like probably like $8 or something. This shit. And the ribs, like the ribs were godlike. Not gonna lie, those were really good. But this shit is like this was over $10, I think, like $12 or something. This was. But that was like, you know, mom's birthday. She was paying, so I'm like, all right, fine. I wouldn't go there myself on on my budget. Fuck no, dude. Well, there's the kitty. So the streams from back home. So the kitty. So the orange. He loved appearing during the day, taking over my seat and posing for camera. Maybe next year, if I'm returning again for a little stop, then when parents go also on their vacation, maybe I might be cat sitting there again for like a week or something. Oh, there's the roulettes also. Like they sell stuff like this in the stores in Armenia. Actually, it's like minced meat in the flatbread and then kind of wrapped, and then it's frozen, and you can like fry it, you can boil it, whatever you want. And my mom's husband somewhere kind of found the recipe for that. Coincidentally, not because he was looking into something Armenian or something, just found it somehow and started making those, and that's actually really good. Oh yeah, they're looking for like the Gyumri offer. So you have yeah, like the janitors for everything close to apartment blocks, inside apartment blocks, you know, like everything. Complex cleaning, basically, as they say here. So you get paid with current conversion rate, that is 700, like 30-50 bucks, I think, per month. 6 days work, 1 day rest. So yeah, the job of your dreams, man. But they also like paying you back for like the patent, so that's like basically like this ad oriented for the working immigrants pretty much, because they compensated part of like this like permit that they need to buy to work. No, the cat posing more. Cat liked posing. The brother like jumping down from that, at some point gonna like break something. I have a TV standing there, a massive one. Like I swear you're gonna fucking tip that TV eventually. I'm like walking back home to my grandma. Yeah, that's, you know, the life nowadays at home. Even though they said that doesn't help for shit. Like if you have some like the blast wave or, you know, direct hit, like that not gonna help. All the broken glass will still fly. Yeah, that's what makes elevators running. It's like the freshly built apartment block. That's why I was going there in the first place, right? Because I needed to do some paperwork because all the apartment block got demolished. And parents got the new one, and I'm registered there too, so I needed to go renew that stuff. And it's new, so they have still kind of like this like package, I guess, for the elevator. Someone just like dropped the how do you call those in English properly? Like icon, we call them there. And the elevator is blessed. It still was fucking like getting stuck every once in a while, so it doesn't help, man. Weak blessing. Back to the summer house. This is the neighbor, dude. So like summer house, like my dad's summer house, like kind of technically mine. I can go there any moment, right? But yeah, it's literally just like this. This is like the border of the plots of land, like right there, basically. Like, yeah, well, there it is, pretty much. That's the border, and they decided to build their fucking shit right on the border. And this is the photo taken from like the terrace where we kind of like sit, you know, like chill, drink beer and stuff with friends. And there's like old lady that is constantly fucking molding that like you're loud, you are something else, like dude, not listening to music, nothing, just sitting and talking there. Like that bitch like killing the vibe so hard is insane. We just like kind of stopped going there with friends. Even at some point when my other friend got his own like kind of summer house, we just like started going there. I hope she will move somewhere better place, you know, at some point, because like the vibe killing, dude. That I think in the same place, or where was it? Some Tom Yum, I think, soup or something. Yeah, she probably. That Tom Yum soup also was like mega expensive. Oh yeah, and like the mashed potatoes with the beef cheeks or something, like mega stewed. It all was like super tasty. It was another birthday, I think, where I wasn't paying, thankfully. So, and like that shit is really tasty, but the prices, dude, holy fuck, they are insane. Oh, this is where I went like to the previous apartment block that is about to be demolished. That's where I used to live. I went a nostalgia trip. Like they already moved, obviously, and they even removed like the other like the metal door that was here to take to the summer house. And this was the old one from like the fucking Soviet times, I think. Still the door just went, you know, through the like, you know, this like empty district. Even though like our part of the district wasn't empty, there's still a lot of people who didn't get like the new apartments to move, so they're not getting demolished yet. But yeah, I just went there to kind of like remember, you know, the place where I lived all the childhood. Yeah, I still have like a bunch of cars and everything. So like this part, yeah, that's where I used to live all my childhood. All the childhood, and now it's all gonna be demolished soon. That's when I went actually to the military shit to update my info, so they don't drag me out from the contrast here. So they don't drag me from my travels with the new info. Yeah, these two bears, dude, they literally were in the news at some point. They moved those bears. Like it literally was like in the city news that those bears got moved, got separated finally, because people were constantly moving those bears. Like the second bear was constantly in any potentially suggestive pose that they could figure out. They constantly were moving that bear, so they got them separated, I think, at some point already before I moved. And because like every few days people like were coming and like moving them somewhere, and someone would be moving them back again. Yeah, that was already on stream back there. The Hello Kitty burgers, dude. That I ate on stream, and the Hello Kitty a McFlurry there. Yeah, like the cool part, like where my grandma lives, for example. Like you have like this, like I think like this road might be even going in the park, and there's only the trams going there. Like there's no cars, nothing, just the tram line there. That's so cool, dude. Oh, they're not gonna remove them. Like they removed trolleys. They replaced trolleys with like electric buses now. Trolleys were kind of cozy, but like the trams are super cozy though. I hope they'll keep them. I love that shit. Yeah, it's like close to where my grandma lives. The Meme Obama video? Nah. This one is like this one is good road there, dude. No, the Meme Obama one that the road was like this there. This one is like fine road at least. Yeah, this is like the Sokolniki metro from the park to the metro. It's close to where my grandma lives. Got this like promenade thing there. Like in the mornings there now there's like this like a bunch of like, you know, retired old people gathering with like some sort of like, you know, like, I don't know, like guides, mentors, and they doing like gymnastics and stuff, yoga and shit there. You can just it's like a special program pretty much for like the retired people. You can just like sign up and for free just go participate into like learn PC, you know, do some gymnastics and everything. So you're not bored in your retirement ages, and yeah, now you have like all this shit built around. It's like it's like it's like expensive, you know. It's pretty like center pretty much of Moscow. Like this road, it defines the center and not center of Moscow. Like this what's on this bridge. So there is center. This is center. This is not center, but I mean very close, right? And the metro station is right there, so it's considered like quite expensive. But dude, like why? Like you live here in the corner, for example, apartment, right? You have your view on like the third circle road there, which is like 8 lines, I think. It's constantly in this bridge. I was standing in that traffic jam myself when I was driving many times. You're gonna be inhaling, you know, everything from here and listening to all this like noise. And then this is also like 6 lines plus trams. They made them separate and they made them kind of quiet, but you still kind of hear them and vibrations also going, right? So you kind of like, why you live there, dude? Why? Who considers that like some VIP stuff? Like, why would you be overpaying to breathe even more exhaust, man? Like I stopped understanding the the cities at this point, dude. The renovations they did here, constant. Like everything is renovating all the time. Like people are already tired. Like, dude, can we like stop? You know, like let things get old at least. We don't need to renovate shit like every few years, man. Please stop already. It's like the constant process. Well, yeah, the typical visit to some of the birthdays to my mom. Her husband already like not fucking around, just like, all right, Nerdy's gonna like drink everything, so all the beer, let's just bring like a whole pack. And I think most of it was gone actually after weekend. The tomats. Yeah, when I'm like back and settled, we're gonna get some like gardening fucking streams, dude. I bet. I plan to. There's the bull's heart tomato. We gonna get some gardening going. That would be nice. And also some big boys growing there. Yeah, that was my like, you know, my job there. Since you're kind of coming here to like chill, celebrate stuff. Well, you have some free time. Here's the hammer, here's the old, you know, like the well cover. Break everything. Let's go. Well, just fucking smashing that shit there. And then the most annoying part was removing all the old nails though. But breaking stuff was quite satisfying. The recycle garbage. I mean, just, you know, no commentary. Yes, this stuff I hope they're not gonna demolish. This is still kind of like in the center of Moscow pretty much. I hope they'll keep this one. But I think there's like some sort of like either company or some like official thing. So I hope they will keep it then. Because this stuff is really good, eh? The mega railroads. Railroads all over the place. That's like basically like the old end. You can kind of see it here, but yeah, it's like the three stations, 3 stations square. So there's like 3 different train stations in different directions that all kind of like merge in one square. So there's a shitload of different trains. Yeah, they're in the train galore. The Chorchgis. Unless I actually went to the Indian place for the business lunch. I guess we're gonna be eating a bunch of that stuff soon. Some masala tea and everything. Feels good, man. Totally not opposed to that. Totally. Now renovations everywhere here again. There's like a beer store there. It's a very big beer store. Yeah, all of this are taps, even though like a lot of them are like not loaded right now because of all this works right outside. So there's like one wall here. And what do they have? 160. And then there is another wall here. So like 200 different taps basically. That's just the draft beer. I haven't photoed like the rest. There's also second floor. There's no draft beer already, but there is a bunch of like bottles, cans, everything. Some new metro stations. Yeah, but some of the new ones, they already don't bother with like, you know, dang designs for tourists and everything. They just like, you know, functionality, you know, over design. Small balls, there it is. This is advertisements for Viagra. Out of nowhere. Just, you know, on the train station. I don't know who even slapped it there, because that's kind of like, you know, this is like the railroad here. Like, there's no, like, path really there or something. You're not supposed to be there. Like, why? How? Who gonna get it even there? What an odd location, yeah. Yeah, what an odd location. Oh, we go into the barbecue with friends. And they got, like, special, like, picnic spots there. Covered next to the lake. And it's like the pancake fast food chain there. And you get a bunch of like blini with different fillings. Like one was, I think, with like smoked salmon with sour cream. Another one was with mashed potatoes with the mushrooms. And chanterelles, actually, specifically. It was kind of like chanterelle season, I think. That shit was good, huh? And now that, like, knowing all the prices in other places, like, these became kind of not that expensive. Before they were, like, super overpriced and, like, you never were going there, really. Nowadays, when everything else became also expensive, some of these places became kind of okay, I guess. Why not? If everything's that expensive, I might eat this, too. And it's the Armenian basturma. They, well, kind of wannabe Armenian. It's like made in Russia, but, like, basturma from Armenia, sort of, that they're making there. Armenian is better though. Still. Oh yeah, it's another fast food chain, but like that one actually like it also like the same in terms of price, I guess, but like it's pretty much like they make massive, you know, potatoes. They bake them, and then they can open them up, you know, mash them inside the skin, and then put like some toppings on it, and that's basically your fast food there. It used to be really good and pretty affordable, but nowadays, dude, this shit is expensive. Like, I think for all of this, I also paid like around like $8 or something, if not more, 9 maybe even, like almost $10 I think I paid for all of this. And the funny part is like it's supposed to be kind of like also salmon or something, you know. It used to be salmon at least, and now I'm eating it and I'm realizing this is not salmon, dude. This is like herring. This is herring. It's just kind of like painted red, sorta. Like the taste is herring. It ain't fucking salmon, dude. Don't lie to me. I know the difference. Yeah, this is the glass betrayed me. Like literally just like one bonk with this aluminium thingy and done. And it's over. Survived for that long and die. Well, that's the phobo, and that we're also gonna be eating a lot, dude. I'm gonna be in Vietnam, I'm gonna be going ham with this shit, like, holy. I loved it. And this also kind of affordable now, like, back home there's like a lot of places where you can get it. A lot of places where actual Vietnamese people will be cooking it for you. Like Vietnamese style, you know, like cafes and stuff. Like we had like a lot of Vietnamese people moving as like working immigrants. Mostly in kind of like textile business. And and then they realize, why are we like, you know, slaving in some textile, you know, on the sewing machines for like some change or some pittance when we can just like cook food that everyone here loves and make some bad money. And like a lot of people started their own businesses and started making some phobo and stuff. And like it actually kind of like went ham. It's like one of the staples, I guess. They already got like different versions there and stuff too. No, yeah, bears got turned this time. Someone moved them from the suggestive position. And the phobo in different place. That's the cake for my birthday, actually, maybe. Yeah, that's like going on the train. Didn't miss that. With all the people. That's the mega bosses they got now. They scan the card and everything. Yes, the parents made this kind of this like little carcass, you know, pool. They just kind of like build this like terrace around it, and it actually kind of looks fancy, even though it's like the basic shit. That's actually really nice in winter. No, in winter. In summer. In winter they close it. But in summer that was nice, especially after sauna. Oof. Oh, there it is. The gurken. The pickle gyoza. The gyoza beer style. Which already got almost forgotten in Germany itself, actually, I guess, according to Etwis. But like in Russia, they just like butchering that style how they can. And they get craft beers with pickles, craft beers with tomato. The tomato gyoza is like insanely popular. There's a shitload of different types. It's actually kind of nice though. I like it personally. This one was also kind of good, but this one is kind of like more like, you know, for like some hangover, you know, like the morning beer sorta, because there is like literally like the brine in there sorta, so it's kind of like, you know, to restore your electrolytes in the morning, I guess. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Also some cat craft. I got like the set of craft beers gifted on birthday. And then you have some beautiful empty trains. Yeah, that's my mom's husband moonshining. The Turbo Yeast. Just standing there in the corner of the bathroom. Just like a big barrel of moonshine. Being prepared. Yeah, then that's the demolition. They just demolish our old houses. Well, still kind of far from my old house, but yeah, parents already got moved. And then they build these instead. I'm going quite fast now, actually. That's like the Thai business lunch, I think, in the cafe I got. It's actually quite cheap too. And that's when the renovations were over. They opened, yeah, this is like one train station, another train station, and there behind that building is the third train station. Yeah, that's the electric buses here instead of trolleys. At least the trams are still there, like in the middle. There's the dedicated line for trams there. So this one was the Union House. Rusakov's Club, the house of the professional unions. Oh yeah, the Attack on Titan, Burger King collab. Also did that stuff on stream. My sister using the figurine, if you can call it that way. I'll show. Now this when I went to the bank office. That late already? I guess I didn't take a lot of photos. Oh yeah, that's when I was messing around with trying to get the Union Pay card. The Moscow City thingy. And the church being rebuilt. Yeah, there it is, huh? My sister just like yanked it with pleasure. It's like cracked here a little. The insane collabs, dude. Huh? Yeah, the postcards that never fucking made it. Got all the stamps and everything. They never made it. Fucking A. Yeah, that's when I went to meet with Dick. Not a streamer, lives in Moscow. Yeah, got myself the Brotherhood of Steel. A Brotherhood of Steel Chevron. Now we're rocking it. Now we're rocking it. Yeah, they already demolished like the whole house, left only like the store that was like part of the house. I don't know, maybe they can actually want to keep it that way. I don't know. Seems kind of weird, eh? They're repairing all the roads and stuff too. Yeah, it's like the station is called like the metro station is towards the airport, and it's like in the village that's called Raskazovka, which is kind of like Raskaz is the story, so it's like story village sort of, I guess. So they made the metro station with like all these are basically like the different writers and different like different novels and stuff here. Like every box has the books in there. Yeah, that already arriving back to Gyumri. Yeah, you don't have any like, you know, shuttles or something. You just go. That's it. You leave the airplane and you just walk to the airport. That's it. Simple. Very simple. Well, the gathering after with some beers and stuff feels good. A local craft beers, handcrafted even. Damn son. Actually, I already know the like, you know, like the regular grocery chains, so I wouldn't even like really call it that much of a craft one. They have like the manufacturing and stuff too, so. But still craft. Some other local beer too. That one was new one. Haven't tried that before. It's kind of alright. Yeah, friend building the insane pyramid here to clean the lamp after Parrot shot through all of it. It's all covered in shit there, like filled with shit, like halfway. So his favorite ones, at least. At least he did wash everything. More local beer geese. I've been passing, well, actually, I've been passing through this park. Like not past here, but through the park. Yeah, it would be better like when it's still kind of was like more leaves around. That would be more beautiful. Already a little too late for that. This was like end of September basically. And the mega kebabs. Just our yard there, alright. Not sure why. Oh yeah, it went in the morning there. And everything was frozen. Yeah, that's that pear there, still growing, still there. Surprised like birds or someone didn't eat it yet. So the mega groceries. And the scuffed soup I made there. Yeah, that's the like dogs, and they just don't care. they just like sleep here on the road. There's like the car going here, turning around, and they just sleep there. They don't care. Yeah, that's the alleyway we went on stream. Yeah, that's the some Dark Souls bosses that I was showing there. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's like that restaurant where you have these like now getting cold. They just kind of like have these like cabins there. Now they got them all kind of like covered with doors, so you kind of sit there. I don't know if there's like some heating at the moment. I think not at the moment, but I guess they're gonna have something, so you can kind of still sit there even when it's cold. Oh yeah, there we go. Insane Snoop Dogg wine even here. In Armenia, there's plenty of good local wine. Why would you need that? Why? You know, we've been passing this one. Actually, we've been passing on this side too, kinda. On that statue on Wednesday. From there, like this, there, there. Well, been here even today. Getting the kebab, getting the shawarma. That one was in the bread though. Today I kind of got it in the flatbread just because it's kind of like less bread. Because we still kind of need to like make some stuff for dinner because we have some food to, you know, to consume before it gets bad. So like in a few hours maybe. You know, like the frozen rose outside in the morning. Yeah, this is where we've been also, and this is the restaurant that I kind of flew towards. Yeah, we got the hashlama there, which is also like mega stewed beef with some veggies. Yeah, like also like technically sort of soup. View to this, well, I mean, we had way better views today. The mountain. Oh, that's another place. I have photos from there too, from the inside. It's basically it's blacksmith. It's a smithy that is also a restaurant on the outskirts of city. They have this like inner yard here. There's also like those separate rooms here that I didn't photo though. But yeah, they have this like water there with fishies. Yeah, they serve this way, for example. This is like a bunch of offal here. So it's like lungs, heart, liver, at least those. Maybe something else too. It's really good. I mean, I don't know. I like it. Like I like liver in general, usually, right? Everything else is kind of like maybe texture is a little kind of weird, might feel sometimes, but actually really tasty though. Like we went like week after again there, and I ordered it again too. Yeah, that is a Smidian restaurant, and the name is Irankuni, which translates as triangle. So they have like stuff like, you know, that's their shape. They have bread also shaped as triangle. It's like kind of their signature dish there. It's pretty much just kind of like roast, like fried pieces of meat with some cheese, tomato, and like this is kind of like breaded and fried mashed potatoes. It's kind of nice actually. Like overall good, but like I mean, nothing special. Hydratalo. Yeah, that's basically their designs and stuff there. Yeah, the Smitty. There's some movies in Soviet times were filmed here too, I think, in this place. So it's kind of on the outskirts, though. You need to go there for a while. The whale outside. Straight from video game, yeah. Not story. We have found Oettinger Radlers. That's kind of nice. Yeah, we went again there in a week. They also give you like this like separate room. That is the design of the room where you sit. They have again triangle. Yeah, that's like the frames from the movie that was filmed there. Just the Frunzik Muklichan we were passing today, the statue of this guy that was playing in the movie there. Yeah, all the metal parts they basically, well, it's a Smitty, so all the metal parts they do right there. That's why there is a lot of them. But these glasses, like in every like restaurant in Armenia almost, you're gonna see these glasses. I think you can see them in the store too. Like next time I'm here, I'm gonna probably like get the pack with me home, just as a memory there. Yeah, that's like the room. You just can like go in, no matter how many people, and everyone's sitting in the room. No, that's also him. On the memorial table too, yeah, even like the bread is like triangle. And that's the kebabs we ordered, eh? Let's say even maybe we're better than the ones that I got today, to be honest. Maybe. Then another shovel. Another shovel of waffle. Oh yeah, it's like one of the ruined houses. I bet this is still since the earthquake in the 80s. And this is actually kind of on like a nice, you know, like walking street, like the tourist street. And yeah, there's like this there, for example. And they just chill there all the time, apparently. Oh yeah, there's like the Russian zone, that is Amazon, rather. One of them. There's multiple like big marketplaces in Russia, and they also like on Armenian market too. Yeah, like some amazing odds there also. I think around Halloween or something. Like, get yourself a suit, dude. Well, there's the Cheburiks. Yeah, this is basically kind of like $1.50. Like the full plate of this goodness. Yeah, that's like the what's the name? The eggplant rolls, Georgian style, with like the walnut filling. Filling was actually kind of good, almost like in Georgia, but the eggplants were not that good. They're kind of a little overcooked a little. In Georgia, they make them like, dude. And Georgia made me like really appreciate the eggplants and in some dishes, because I kind of never really liked them, never really cooked them. But Georgia made me appreciate them. Like this dish, like the eggplant rolls in Georgia. Oof, dude. Now we go to some Georgian place, or if you will be in Georgia, just eat this stuff. It's so good. There's like this one, and pali also is like the stuff, like if you're vegan or something, dude, you're gonna be eating good in Georgia. Absolutely. There is some good shit there. No, and we back. We'll be back. So yeah, that's basically not that super eventful, I guess, in this trip. Not omega eventful it was. Not omega photo heavy. But yeah, that was nice though. So yeah, now Monday we go, and tomorrow I'm streaming. It's gonna be probably the regular start, 9 a.m. I will start news probably earlier, like an hour earlier at least, probably like 11 a.m. or something. I'm gonna start with gaming news. And I will finish earlier, also a couple of hours, because we might actually have friends visiting, and I will need to get my setup here off the table, because as you saw, there is no space here in this place, so I will need to get already my setup all packed, removed, so we at least have this place to kind of like, you know, hang out with friends if they're visiting. If not, I mean, I still need to pack everything up anyway, right? So might as well. So yeah, tomorrow gonna be a bit shorter one. And yeah, Monday we move in. Monday I will try to IRL, starting probably 1 p.m, 1:30 p.m, 1 p.m. earliest, basically. It's gonna be probably like 3, maybe 4 hours to border with Georgia. After border, there's like not that much, so I'm not gonna stream that already. Not to mention I have like Georgian SIM card. I do have, but I'm gonna just like get like the minimal plan there, because we're literally gonna be just there for like one night, so not gonna charge some mega plans or something, right? Not optimal. So I just gonna stream Armenian part. I will still need to call it around the border, right? Because they're really allergic to any cameras and filming, so I will need to kind of turn it off anyway. So just gonna call it at the border, and then we already Tuesday we're flying, and then moving to a hotel. And Wednesday, hopefully if everything's good and everything, phone, SIM cards and stuff sorted out, Wednesday we're gonna be already streaming from India. So yeah, gonna be interesting times coming, for sure, with a lot of travels, a lot of chaos, a lot of fiesta. We kind of have more or less stuff like sorted out already and booked. Not everything, but like important things at least right now already kind of booked. So we kind of good, eh? But still some things to sort out and, you know, figure out. Because I wanted to get like multi-streaming maybe before, but maybe I'm already going to be messing with multi-streaming when we can in Thailand, you know, like settle down for the next 2 months. So like, you know, the worries and stuff kind of less, and I can just focus and fix that stuff and just do like, you know, Twitch only for now. We'll see. We'll see. I will think about it. I still need to get the server also anyway for my IRL stream from the road trip and from India. So I probably will. I kind of want to do road trip, yeah. I probably will try. We're still with the same driver. He didn't mind last time me streaming there, so I'm gonna ask him probably and do it again. Why not? Should be interesting. Well, I mean, some people already seen that route. This is gonna be the same route, but like in reverse. And maybe whenever we're returning again, gonna stream that road trip again in reverse again already, maybe, but you know, still fine. Few hours of hanging out while driving makes it kind of more, you know, interesting than just like sitting there. Even though like you can get something, I'm gonna probably get some stuff to watch, some stuff to read on all the planes, because we gotta have 6 hours, 6 hours drive Monday, 5.5 hours flight Tuesday, Monday after another 5 hours flight, and then it's also gonna be like 2 or 3 hours, I think, bus ride to Pattaya already. After that it's gonna be already kind of fine though, but yeah, it's gonna be a lot of just like chilling there. So I think I saved the things to watch and read for the flights, and in the car we're gonna stream, and then gonna be like, you know, help with the time passing, the time killing a bit. So yeah, kind of think time's coming. Things might get a little all over the place. Mentally, I'm already all over the place with that. I'm like, with all these moves, I'm still not used to it. It's still always, every time, it's just kind of like, bro, what the fuck is going on? Like, it's full overheat mode. Full overheat. It ends up kind of fine and everything though, but whenever like something new happens, it's an overheat mode. I'm just kind of still hoping my brain can, you know, like adjust to such lifestyle better and I can handle it better. But it kind of never happens, dude. Kind of never happens. That every time is still kind of like the first time. You always suffer. You always suffer, man, with worries and other things. But I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. So yeah, tomorrow regular time. Let's read it. Tomorrow regular time, 9 a.m. CET. We doing some gaming in the morning, and then we do video game news recap as usual. Nothing changes there. That's why I do this recap of this like nomadic arc now, not tomorrow, because yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have the news and to deal with it. All right, raid Ella. There we go. So yeah, tomorrow 9 a.m. CET, we're playing some video games. We'll see, maybe Pacific Drive, maybe Monsters Are Coming, maybe Nine Kings Quest Mode. Like, Quest Mode in Nine Kings is amazing. Monsters Are Coming, I also did really like it. I mean, Pacific Drive, obviously, I also enjoy, and I kind of want to finish it. So yeah, there is a lot of things now, again, to play, and not a lot of time. Maybe I'll manage somehow to get like some hotel streams in India. I doubt it though, because there's like not even one kind of half the table there is, and my friend's gonna be working off that. But I don't know, maybe I'll just kind of like from my lap or something stream. We'll see. From the laptop on the lap, literally. Maybe. Doubt it. I kind of try to like do the IRLs mostly. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. See you tomorrow 9 a.m. That's that thing for sure. Now I'm out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the IRLing, enjoyed the drone flying, enjoyed the little recap. And now it is time. It is time for me to go. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all tomorrow, 9 a.m. CET. Love you all. Bye bye.